Okay. When we left off, I did not read a few of these new ones. I'm pretty sure we've read this one. Reference bird deceased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Control the evolved throat no longer under Homo sapiens resistance capability. Okay, so this was the one from the doctor, maybe? Aves High City bombing. In 2173, the Aves High City building in Area A23, Section 1, was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterward, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers. Wait, what? Wait. Wow. My cat just jumped and smashed his head on the bottom of this table. And he still somehow made it up there, but he just right on the corner. You don't have to be so dramatic. You can just like jump normally. What's up with this? The Earth Crawlers extremist organization. Control the evolved front no longer under. Okay, new game. What should we name this character? Please enter your name. Let's name it. Oh shit. Oops. Wrong keyboard. Let's name this one. Let's name this one Mini. Why not? Let's name it Mini Jelly. I think that'll be funny. When did you become a revolutionary? I've always been a revolutionary. Is Mini Jelly okay? No. Yes. Show me the boys. Same as last time. All right. One thing we learned for sure is that the skip button is a blessing and a curse. You can just easily skip through new text, which other visual novels do not do. We're going for the normal red-eyed Ryota Kawara. But we have to skip all this shit. How are you guys doing today, by the way? How's everyone faring? It's Thursday. It's almost Friday. What is today? The second day of the new year? It feels, I'm going to be real with you, it does not feel like a new year. Like nothing feels different in the slightest. Which I guess is just the normal progression of time. Oko-san. This really is. Okay, all right. What do we got to do? It says join any of the clubs. So let's join the student council since I haven't done that yet. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. So we join any of the clubs. And then it says study whatever you want. It does not make a difference. He is the easiest route. Okay, cool. Well, then let's just attend the ones that I've already done so that I can just skip straight through it. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skip the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. What? It looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than us. What a prig. What is a prig? Have you decided what position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. What is that? What the fuck? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. Okay, all right. So this guy is Mini Jelly. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Fuck it. Give me vice president. You wish to be my right wing? Haha, you've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. We. Yeah. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Fuck, maybe we should skip Ryota. And we should do... You want to do Pretty Boy? He's got 2. Sakia has 2 ends, a normal end and a true end that has a proper conclusion. You will need to do both versions in order to unlock the true epilogue to get his full ending. God. Prig, self-righteous, moralistic person who behaves as if superior to others. Thank you for looking it up, Aya. I have literally never heard that word. To get his full ending, you need to study music every day in order to have your charisma stat as high as possible. To get his normal ending, do everything the same, but while studying some other subject, like math. God. You know what? I'm doing Ryota. Fuck it. I'm doing Ryota. I don't want to do both of those right now. Tomorrow is the class hike. Who are we going to talk to? We're going to talk to Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Minnie? Yep, it's a calorie, mate. That's a pretty sad thing to bring to a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie mate in case of a survival situation. I'm pretty sure you can't actually live off of calorie mate. Like, it can pull a lot of the weight, but it can't give you everything you need. It does not matter what we study. Yeah, literally doesn't matter. Okay, let's do math class. Skip. Sports festival. Okay, at the sports festival, we need to do the 3-legged race, which is what Ryota wants to do. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. Go to the 3-legged race. Come on. I have a question. Did we ever find out what happened to all the humans, or are they just like, don't think about it too hard? We are getting there. Salty. All that we know so far, okay, is that in the year 2173, the human extremists bombed the city. And that's the weird, like, ruined skyscrapers that we saw. I just learned that literally, 5 minutes ago when we started this, when I read the archives. And the Hawk group and the Dove group are either trying to kill everybody or save everybody that's remaining. I'm not really sure why birds are sentient all of a sudden. But, I mean, that's the game we're playing. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Okay, Ryota. Get set. Go. Ryota's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We both brought honor to our class. Second place. Come on. The first barrier for all students. Okay, all right. If you're wishing that I wasn't skipping, go back in time to yesterday when I was reading all of this out loud. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. We're going to go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat in the cafeteria today. Okay, all right. And then we need to say, leave it to me. And then we scream in his face and it runs away. The Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out. No. Thanks, Minnie. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. She called him a pussy. What's next? Conquer the world by force. Okay, so we don't do anything until... Tanabata. Conquer... what is this one? Why did this pop up so randomly? Conquer the world by force. And then we say, no thank you. No thank you, creepy teacher. No thank you. Don't walk me home. Don't be weird. Come on. Okay. Attend math class. Who chooses? Weird that my charisma went up. Okay, now we go yell at the doctor. That's new. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Ugh, I can't bear it. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. Let's go. Ugh. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? There was no S in that sentence. Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. Oh my god, Ryota. He's gonna die. I have to kiss him before he dies. He never showed up for third period. Or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A mini marches on her stomach, after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. It becomes a hospital drama. It sure does, doesn't it? I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm going to give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Minnie. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to go yell at the doctor. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, my baby boy, my sweet innocent child, I'll save you. Dr. Iwamine. Barging in the door and shouting at the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but, I mean, something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I know the doctor is evil, but look at his plumage. I examined his condition and provided him with an appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? He's probably right, but he doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him, please do send in a complaint, after you find evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment, and is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? Okay. Chill out, lady. He said no pickles on his sandwich, and there's pickles on his sandwich. That's the vibe I'm getting from this one. Now we need to get a job. Skip. Today's the last day. Oh, wait, shit. You know what? I'm going to read all this. I'm going to read all this when, maybe I should stand up to him. Come on. Okay, here we go. All right. I don't care about any of that. All I care about is getting a job. Which is kind of relevant to real life, too. Carve it into your soul. What an anime character. I still have so much homework to do. Let's get a job. Let's try to get some money. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was a cafe, right? It's... Oh, can I date these birds? It's beautiful in here. Oh, my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. That sparrow is giving... Believe it. Yeah, yes. Azami is giving... I quote Naruto unironically vibes. The proprietor of this cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet, a true gentle bird without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Ushihara Kenzaburo. What a name. I'm the owner of Yakitori Cafe. I'm Mini Jelly. Why did I name her Mini Jelly? Welcome, Miss Minnie. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I don't see a need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. Oh my God, can I date the parakeet? And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. And shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Minnie. I'm going to tell Minnie about this, by the way. I was hoping she would stop in. You know what? You can tell her all that you want. Tell her that I named my dating sim character after her. I made her then date the basic standard boring boy. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Minnie. Oh my God, and I got hired so soon. Today's my first day working at Mr. Ushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Minnie. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find anything. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Why is there a bird display? No. That's not a bird display. That's his family. Those are the patrons. Excuse me? I saw the flyer at the station, and Ryota, Minnie, what are you doing here? Friend of yours, Miss Minnie? Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You come for the job too, Ryota? Yes, I saw it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you already got the position, then that's that. Oh, Ryota, we can share. Mr. Ushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should give the job to Ryota. That's what it says. This proves that birds aren't human size. Look at them compared to the chairs. I know, but it's weird that like humans have basically been extinct, and the birds are all like, you're the only human we know. You're literally the only human we see around here. But there's human chairs everywhere. Sorry, I was thinking. I was confirming. I was trying to remember if they've talked about us being similar size or not, like ever. Mr. Ushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Minnie? I don't see why not, but I don't really need the job. I don't really need a job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. You thought I died for a second because I was just staring aimlessly? Are you sure, Minnie? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Ushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Minnie. Well then. Our encounter has been a transient one, as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Minnie. I will. Thank you, Mr. Ushihara. Thank God I don't have to say his name anymore. Whoa. Okay, alright. Invite Ryota. Yes. Ryota's is pretty short. Thanks for inviting me, Minnie. Come on, let's go. So many boots. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Minnie. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Yakitori is grilled bird. I knew I should have gotten up. Okay, skip. And this time we go home. Return to my glorious abode. And then skip. And then anything new? No, this is the same as always. Okay. All right, semester 2, student ID. Give it, who gives a shit? None of this matters. Today's an elective day. Study math because we've already done it. Great. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Minnie? Ryota, what's up? Want to walk home together? Though, if you were going somewhere else, I would love to. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. Oh my god, yeah. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now. I guess so. The chicks are really small. It reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Minnie. When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. The doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That's how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest. Wait. Pause. So, Ryota's like a year old. Maybe. Ryota might be like a couple months old. That's mean. Thinking about it, if I had walked by then, you'd be dead. Though, you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah. Thank you, Minnie. If you hadn't found me, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since, I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. God damn. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Salty. Bad. Bad. Bad boy. Bad boy. Oh, Minnie, your monkey genes. Oh, fuck. Minnie, wait. What's up, Ryota? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll make sure to give them a taste of my super-made technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. We have to stay to help our Hatoful boyfriend. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. Wait, I've already seen this. This does not matter. This does not matter. Okay. I'll side with Kazuaki. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Jelly. What is it? Wow. I window shop too much on the way home, and the sun's already down. Who's that cute girl handing out flyers? Oh my god. What are you doing, Ryota? The festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. I know, right? I know. What the fuck is this game making me read? Here, you take a flyer too. I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Minnie. Oh, and my name at work is Colleen, so address me as that. Colleen? Okay. See you later, Colleen. What the fuck? I'll tip you big, little lady. Ugh, cringe. I'm sorry, that was cringe. Ryota, want to walk home together? Sorry. I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? Okay. Is something wrong, Ryota? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Minnie. His smile is incredibly unconvincing, but if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do anybody any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. That was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryota doing over here? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryota, were you? Minnie, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course. What is it? What is it, Ryota? Well, sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat, she's been getting worse since the end of September. Wake me up when September ends. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So, she's in the hospital now. Oh, Ryota. And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't. He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Minnie. See you. No, Ryota. Ryota, come here. I'll take care of your boy feelings. Ryota. And so he fled into the night. No, my cross-dressing maid cafe working boy girlfriend. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, I've already read this. Yap. Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I didn't keep you waiting. No. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Minnie. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. She said you're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important, and wouldn't let me back into her room. It's Christmas Eve. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. So you called me. Do you feel better? Yeah, thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere is fine with you. Oh, Ryota. Oh, Ryota. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. As long as I'm with you. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks! Wait, I thought for sure we would go to the shrine on Ryota's route because Ryota is a shrine maiden. Aren't they? Okay, now we need to buy calm corn. Yeah, I know. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. It's light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, tomorrow's Legumentines. I think I'll buy some beans. Okay, I want to buy calm corn. Don't mind going anywhere with you as long as you escort me, flirt. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Thank you for the calm corn. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Ryota, wait. Weird that it's like that. It's because you put me.flirt. Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure. What's up? Here, calm corn for Legumentines. Whoa, thanks, Minnie. Are you sure? I love these. They're really good. It said they were easy on birds' stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes they're tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Minnie. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. Ryota! He seems happy. Yay! Tests are over, and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh? Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come, quick! Ryota? Ryota is huddled up on the bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying. It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch a cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Minnie. My mother died today. Ryota, I can't find the words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Minnie. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Minnie and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Minnie, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans, too. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I don't know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Minnie. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair. He really is like 6 months old, yeah. It's unfair and painful. Sometimes it seems like nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But we, birds, weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Minnie, I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich, but I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. Yo, hey, yo? We have to part with everyone, eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Oh, no. I gave Minnie the terminally ill boyfriend. I gave Minnie the cross-dressing boy girlfriend that dies young. God damn it. When do we get to fuck them? Well, it's implied that we fuck that one. This is the creator of the game right here. Hatoful. That's the creator of the game right there. Hi, Bumner. When do we get some of that sweet cloaca? Why did you use a boomer emoji? You know that we use Zoomer talk here. Guys, can you believe that Generation Beta just started? They just started, and they already have like a losing name. I'm so sorry. They're going to be known as betas for the rest of their life, dude. No. No. No, ending number 1. Okay, let's see the archive. What was that? What was that? 9? 7? Carrier aptitude. We've examined the genetic record of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. What is this one? They show this in every single one. What is that? Welcome, Bumner. I hope you're ready. We're about to date the French boy twice. We're going to name this one Booty Bumner. Let's do Bumner Booty. Because I have to do a last name. I have to. Can't it be Burgess? Why would it be Burgess? It's Booty. It's Bumner Booty, okay? Look, you come in here into my chat, and you demand me to name you Bumner Burgers? It's not gonna happen, dude. Display the human portraits? Of course. Look, me, if you're gonna have me fuck a French bird, not only are you gonna fuck a French bird, you're gonna fuck a French bird twice, actually. Oh, Ryota. And I'll relish every second of it. Oh, teacher. Double time. That's right. Get to fucking on the double. That's the one you're fucking, by the way. That's the one. You got to see him for like 2 frames, okay? That's the one that you're fucking. All right, we're going to go through here. And then at the next one, I'm going to save. For the first time in this game, I'm going to save. 4 hours of gameplay. I'm going to save for the first time. Okay, all right. All right, we have now met everybody. And now I need to save. No. Okay, we got to meet Oko-san. Is Oko-san what they call pigeons in Japan or something? Okay, as you all know, all right, if you want to join a club. Okay, all right, we're going to save right here. Done. I could have saved a lot later. All right, so for him, Sakuya has 2 ends, a normal end and a true end. That is a proper conclusion. You will need to do both versions in order to unlock the BBL epilogue. Brazilian butt lift. To get his full ending, you need to study music every day in order to have charisma stat as high as possible. To get his normal ending, do everything the same while studying some other subject, like math. Okay, so we do everything the same, but we study... So you know what we should do? Because we're going to have to read it twice anyway, we should do the true ending first, and then we should go back and do the normal ending, because then we can just skip everything. Until the ending, because it literally says you have to do everything. Okay, yeah, so we're going to study music every day. So first we need to join the student council, and we have already read this. I find the French accent fucking hilarious. Whose French accent? Mine? Or are you just saying in general? Attend music class. Get that charisma up as high as possible. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Bumner leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. I'm not gonna give Sakuya. Or is that his name? Sakuya? What's his name? Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. I'm not gonna give Sakuya a French accent. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? Okay, all right. Everything's the same except this, and this time we choose vice president. Vice president. And then we've already read this. You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. Would I pop my gyat for the Rizzler? It depends on who the Rizzler is. Which of these birds is the Rizzler? Please tell me. Is it Nagiki? Because Nagiki is not the Rizzler. Who would it be? You know, it would be Shu. It would be the secret agent. That's who I say. Who is the Rizzler in your brain? And so I became vice president of the student council. Okay, class hike. On the class hike, I need to talk to Sakuya. Unacceptable. In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? He's going to hang out with me during this playthrough. Please. What do you mean, please no? What do you mean? Look, it's Bumner. Look, it even has a big booty. They call me Big Booty because I got a big booty. I have no words to describe how soft this plushie is. It's like this weird, like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels like a really, really worn t-shirt, but like right here on top of the feet, it's like the soft, and the hands are like the softest fucking thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the only stuffed animal I own. All right. I can't be seen with stereotypical French bourgeoisie. You're going to be seen. You're not only going to be seen, you're going to fuck this bird. Do you hear me? Do you hear me right now, Bumner? You're going to fuck this bird. All right. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Does he have money? Oh yeah, no, he's like nobility. He has a lot of money. He's straight up, I guess he's French, but he's Japanese. Maybe he's half Japanese. I don't know, but he's like straight up nobility. The Rizzler is obviously creature. Maybe. Not for me. For you guys, though. Cha-ching, yeah, Tenten's got it. See, fuck him for the money. Fuck him for the money. Oh, you war Bumner dad. Well, okay. As long as there's no domestic abuse, I guess. We'll find out. I don't know. He's kind of an asshole. Sakya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. What a child baby. Today's an elective. What should I do? Attend music. Music. Today is a music history lesson. What is this? A flat? What note is that? What note is that? I think that's... Is that E? I haven't read sheet music in so fucking long, dude. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. And I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart. Mozart is all about, I guess. You think is that a D right there? So this is a D flat? No. No, D is on... This is F, isn't it? A, B, C, D, E, F. I think this is F. I think it's F. God damn. Someone who plays music is going to be like, you fucking stupid idiot. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their head. What the fuck is a ptarmigan? Is music class just to teach us how to mate? It's making us more charismatic. It's building our confidence. See, math class puts you in the books. It secludes you. It makes you smarter, but you don't know how to talk. Vitality makes you stronger. So, like, you appeal to, like, basic, simple people like Oko-san. But music makes you more confident. It makes you more in tune with your natural rhythm. I wonder what those wigs felt like. I kind of do, too. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? Is that racist? Bumner leveled up. Bumner, I'm making you more charismatic at least. I'm helping you. See? I'm helping. I'm not hurting you. I'm doing you a solid, Bumner. It's like in real life. Okay, skip. I'm so charismatic, IRL. Okay. This one we need to... cheerleaders. Go to the cheerleaders. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here! You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best for LaBelle. Who refers to himself by their middle name like that? Or that's not even their middle name. That's like the preface to their name. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Tubba. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Should cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes! Saki is conducting and is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle style? Can you play an instrument, Bumner? If I handed you the symbols, could you play? The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm. Okay, we can skip all of this. Dubs smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, you can play guitar. That's, yeah, you know what? Respect. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Bumner. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. Who the fuck is Brian? He gestures at a news clipping of the staff room pinboard. It says Brian, the first intelligent pigeon crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard that name, but... Wah! Oh, he's pretty. Otherwise, you'd watch me play cymbals the same way a monkey claps shit between its hands. Why? What compels you to speak to me that way? on this most holy of days. On this most holy of days, 69. He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's very skilled. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called Pidgey Olympics. What a terrible fucking name. Bumner is a man of culture. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay, I'm Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. All right. Brian Pigeon. Okay. All right. Hold on. Here you go. Oh, shit. My bad. Come on, computer. Fuck you. Hurry up. So, this is real. Brian Pigeon, the original blogging and twittering pigeon who's been telling it how it is for pigeons everywhere since 2006, lives in London and has 5.3 thousand followers. That's interesting. The last time that they tweeted was in 2018, where they introduced the George Report. And before that, they tweeted in 2017, where they said Brian is coming. That's it. 2018 was their last. Wow. 2018 was their last. He said I couldn't just say, "Hi everyone, I'm back," only to disappear again. The thing is, I knew he was right. I just didn't have the energy for it. Then he said he had an idea, and it turns out it was the first idea of his that actually might work. He said that during the lunch he got talking to the seagull called George. Talking to seagulls isn't something I've ever enjoyed before, but he said I should give George a shot. Turns out George has always fancied himself as a bit of an investigative journalist. Man told him about Pigeon Blog, and now, back in the day... Okay, alright, I'm done with this. Brian, I think Brian's fucking dead, guys. Alright, get rid of this. Go away. Yes. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Rest in peace, Brian. Brian is, my IRL esotericism stat is actually really high. Is that your culture stat? Is that what you're referring to? A moment of silence for Brian? Okay. In the arms of an angel. Okay, alright, that's all we got. Bible thump? Nice. Dude, I've got the hankering to play The Binding of Isaac again. God damn, do I have the hankering to play The Binding of Isaac. You know, I've got like over 5,000 hours in that game. I've been playing that game since I was a freshman in high school. That was... ...15 years ago. You have more hours in Binding of Isaac than I do in Darktide. Yeah, but I've had 15 years. Okay. Oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Bumner. Adieu, Bumner. I better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock doves under wings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Okay, alright. Is Oko-san a nutcase if he was right? He ascended to godhood in front of me and left me. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and he tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Bumner. You're our only hope now, Bumner. You can have that soundbite. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel. How dare you? Pudding isn't imaginary. Oko-san is God. Literally. Yeah, literally. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... Side with Sakuya. Okay, sorry, I had to read. Okay, I'll make that a quote. Quote. Add quote? Quote. Okay. Add quote? Oh, shit. I'm really gonna fuck the class's French bird, huh? How do I do this? How do I fucking do this? How do I add a quote? Add quote? Hold on, everybody. Add quote Twitch. Oh, it's quote add. Wait. So it's this. Okay. All right. I'm on the case, everybody. I'm on the case. There you go. Quote number 5. All right. What was quote number 1? Quote 1. If I can inhale Coke. Good quote. I remember that. I don't remember why I said that. Honestly, I literally, gun to my head, I could not tell you why I said that. Why did I say that? Okusan, settle down. This is a classroom. This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Bumner. Oh, they said Bumner. You're not a bird enough for us. I'm too busy thinking about old men looking at porn to read. You're a credit to your simian ancestry, booty. I forgot I named you fucking Booty Bumner. I respect your judgment. I catch Uncle-san and throw him out the window. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. Fuck. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. Okay, alright, yes. My, how mature of you. Okay, we've already read this, haven't we? Skip. I think that's a little rude. Okay, we've already done that. Okay, music. Come on, damn it! I'm not even skipping. What's happening? Ugh. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Cuckoo. His voice is beautiful. Wow, Bumner, you have 30 charisma now. Bumner, you're like good enough to talk to somebody. You can actually talk to the barista now. Okay, today is Tanabata, and at Tanabata, we become a famous artist. Oh, Bumner. I think that this is a secret route. I think that this is a hidden character. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Bumner, can you peep a tit on my face? I'm about to become the next cult leader, Donk Sass. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Is that you, Booty? Mr. Nanaki. And then we say, no thank you. No thank you, pedophile. It's going to be weird when I go on his route next, and I have to say, yes, please, pedophile. Sure thing, Salty. What's the address? How big, how stinky you want it? This is why I call you Big Booty Bumner. I don't call you Booty Bugatti Bumner. This is why you're Big Booty Bumner. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Yeah. Wow, charisma 45. Holy shit. Extra big, double stinky? Damn. We're having a swimming class with the third years today. All these damp, tight, clinging feathers are making my heart race. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly. I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. My love, yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably Sakuya. Sorry, Yuya, you're kind of a tall, lanky bitch. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him? Even the hominid recognizes my superiority. That's harsh. Get to swimming, boys. Get wet from me. They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, who won, my love? It was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Oh, Yuya. You're happy to take on your younger brother? That's cringe. Yuya looked pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. Skip. Welcome to Crawl's Chat, where we're horny, just begging to be kissed and fucked by a bird. God, if I could just get one kiss. If I could just get one. Okay, time to clean the council room. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. I don't want Daddy to be mad at me. You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and the chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times. And the window. Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You bonehead. It reminds me of Ed, and Eddie. Maybe I should stand up to him. Stand up to him. You help too. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the charwoman. What is this? And why does it look like weirdly photoshopped in? You see that shit? Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, gee, that's not what I'm... Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Oh my God, Bumner. Bumner, you have a secret sub. You have a secret sub. He acts like a dom in public, but he's actually a sub. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Pog, Bumner is dom confirmed. Bumner apparently knows how to tell it like it is. Get on your hands and knees and clean for me. Ooh, it's easy to fall into practice and get fat. Okay, so we invite Sakuya. This section, I wish I could just skip it. Carve it into your soul. Okay. It's... forget it. Okay, alright, forget it. Come on. I had many jokes half-formed as a response, but I could not complete anything without fear of seeming to want to fuck the birds too much. Okay, Bumner. Stop being a coward. Fucking coward. Salty is going full in. Salty uses the tit on my face emote, all right? Salty wants to kiss cloacas. Like, all right? Stop being a fucking coward, you big baby. I did not invite you onto my stream to be a guest on my stream for you to be a fucking coward. You want to send this message for that? For you fucker, really? 1010, you also have some fucked up jokes? Come on. Those tight little tail feathers got me acting wild. That's what I want, all right? That's what this playthrough is. I'm doing this for you. Don't you understand? Disgusting. I'll joke about licking asshole, but not really. I hope the next time you put on clothes, they're all damp. Okay. Okay. Invite Sakuya. Yes. All right, just making sure. Sakuya, over here. You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't know. Today's the festival. Let's go together. I hope the next time you pass by a door handle, you get caught on your belt loop. I don't wear pants. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What in the... Shops, food, good fun all around. Check 'em, he's hard. I'm wearing shorts, Bumner. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. I'm not going commando. If there's one thing I don't do, it's go commando. I've never understood that. Going commando. Like, it's just kind of gross, ain't it? Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So, there were reports 3 years ago. No! No. Also, it's too cold. So you'll make these jokes about me and my personage, but you won't make these jokes about fucking the birds? Huh? What is this? Whoa. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya, I almost said Yuya, around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. God, I want to go to a summer festival. One time where I lived, when I was in 2016, they had a Tsukimi festival, which is moon viewing. And it was like a full moon. And in the middle of the city, they had this big grass, like, courtyard. And they put up all these Japanese stalls, just like this. But it was so fucking expensive. Like, I can't remember how expensive it was, but I remember the feeling of seeing 6 takoyaki. If you've ever had takoyaki, it's like cheap as fuck. It's like Japanese junk food. 6 takoyaki for I like an unrealistic price, like something like $18 or something like that. This was, of course, a long ass time ago, nearly over 8 years ago, but expensive as fuck. But I still dream about that festival because they were selling bunnies. They were selling like these big fucking bunnies because the Japanese think that the moon has the shape of a white bunny on it. And holy shit, they were like the size of my fucking cat. And I think about them. I should have bought one, dude. They were like $800 or something like that, like an outrageous price. I should have bought one. Bumner doesn't want to reveal that they're a secret furry. What do you call a furry that's into birds? Because furries are into mammals, right? And then scalies are into like lizards and fish and such. What do you call? What? Let me Google it. Should I be Googling this? Maybe I should open up an incognito tab. What do you call furries attracted to birds? What are bird furries called? Oh, they're straight up just called avians. Okay, well that... I will fully admit that Shadow the Hedgehog looks fuckable. That's not even, like, that's a hear me out that everybody has. That's a hear me out that everybody has. Everybody looks at Shadow and is like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, that's not even a question. Sonic is a little bit more questionable just because he's got like teenager vibes, you know what I mean? What did you buy? A candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. God, I would love a candied apple. It's been so long. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Okay, alright, skip. None of this matters. None of it matters. Return to my glorious abode, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, alright, music class. I almost clicked gym. That would have been really bad. Oh no, I forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki. What the fuck is a Hichiriki? Hichiriki. It looks like a Japanese recorder. It looks like a recorder, but Japanese. That's the best way I can describe it. It's more like a flute. It's tiny. Here, let me just pull it up actually. Here. For the uneducated among us, myself included, this is what a Hichiriki is. There you go. That's what Bumner, that's your instrument of choice apparently. That's your God, Bumner, you're such a fucking weeaboo. You could play that? Well, yeah, I've got primate lips. Of course I can play it. You have a beak. It makes sense. Bumner, the big 5-0. 5-0 on the Cha score. Yeah, I slob my Hichiriki all the time. Okay, Bumner. It's late already. Let's stop here for today. What's happening here? The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance in this school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Oh, he's so smart. He's so educated. And he didn't know what the fuck a festival or a candied apple was. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Have I already read this? Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Booty. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he's a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine. Huh? A doctor is that well known? Well, yeah, because he's a fucking criminal scientist. I never heard about that. I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He is world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close. I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then, why is he working as a doctor of a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? Because you are here, stupid girl. Okay, and skip. Isn't 2-4? Look, the skip stopped. Why did the skip stop? It's like it only works sometimes. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along. Invite him? Yes. Sakuya, do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house, a waste of time, nothing but a foolish charade for commoners, by commoners, and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? I suppose I might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness? Look at that. Can I date him? A haunted mansion. What on earth is that? Oh wait, you guys can't see him. It's okay. He's beautiful. Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that will be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Hey, wait! What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? I stepped on something nasty. No, stop. Unhand me. Sakia, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost. Let me go. Oh, he's a baby. He needs you to comfort him. He needs you to protect him. Bumner, reach out a hand. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts, Miss Booty? The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure. It's something I could put into words just like that. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inward and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go look. I can see some birdie sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya? How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Booty. Huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon, truly. Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay, bye, Sakuya. And so I left him, sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? Wow. Do you like udon, Bumner? Are you a udon fan? I like udon, but what I don't like, alright, and I know this is basic as fuck. I don't like when you slurp the noodles and they slap you in the face and then your face is like greasy as fuck. You know what I mean? I fucking hate that shit. I hate when I eat food and my face is greasy. That's why I don't eat pork or like really big burgers, because I don't like taking a bite, and pork gives me acne. And when I eat it, it makes me feel like my face is greasy. And really big burgers, I don't like smashing my face into meat juices. You know what I mean? I hate eating foods that I gotta fight to eat. What do you typically eat then? I love eating most every food, but I do have some pet peeves. It's winter break. The year is almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter in a fancy envelope. Who's it from? We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? I eat hella ass. Okay, but that's like, what's the nutritional value of eating ass? There's not a lot of nutritional value to eating ass, I'm sure. I think I'll... Dude, this is... oh my god. This is just like the story that I read. The Christmas invitation on Christmas Day. Christmas Eve? Christmas Day. This is just like that story. Sakuya is going to fucking kill us and save Yuya from being a mass murderer. Go to the party. Of course I'll go to the fucking party. Whoa, go to the party. Oh my god. It's like a palace. What do you think, booty? Normally, a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. Are you wearing a fancy dress? I am, actually. Except I don't know why you're asking me, since you are the one who's attending this party. Are you wearing a fancy dress, Bumner? Why, yes, I am. It's amazing, Sakuya. The whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. Seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish, Cool. That's Oko-san? This establishment lacks pudding. Is Oko-san a noble? Oko, you dog. Why are you here? I never invited you. Oko-san sensed a face and came in through the window, but there is no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you, even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should. Stop him. Oko-san, inside voice. Well done, booty. Now throw him outside. Begone, thought. Cool. I'm grateful to you, booty. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Anything to be around you. Happy New Year! Alright, it says right here, if you missed the shrine visit flag, do not worry. It isn't important. Okay, alright, cool. And then we can skip this too. Tomorrow's Legumintines. I need to buy Racing Blend. You gonna eat your ass on camera? Are you gonna fucking stop? Are you gonna be a good boy? Go do that in the privacy of your own bedroom. Motherfucker has a room. I'll take these. Okay, time to give them to my love, my French boy. Sakuya, I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's legumin time. What is that? What planet are you from anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez. I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay. What did you mean by like? I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here, I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. Sakuya's like, peasant. Peasant, please. He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? I mean, he took them with him. He did take them. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger. I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. You were my ticket out of here. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? It is not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare call my house. Sakuya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Not the same thing? Yeah. What happened, Sakuya? Bodhi, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yeah, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what? I loved. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place. How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your bird face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. What a phrase. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the arts we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideals to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? Oh my God, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Minnie, you missed it. I named a character after you, and then I made you date a girl boyfriend, cross-dressing maid cafe bird. You missed it, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm playing as Bumner. I named him Booty Bumner, and I'm making him date the French aristocrat that hates peasants and is openly racist, calls us a peasant mongrel, and if anything, it's really good. And Bumner is here with me, and him. How are you doing today? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. Help, I'm being forced to date a French classist. Let's go. Let's hate the poor people. What a French thing to say, Minnie. Wow, I can't believe you just said that. What? I can't believe I have the bourgeoisie in my chat right now. Unreal. No, jeez, that's not what I meant. Hey, Salty, can you drop a? I was literally about to ask, can you drop a peepo tit on my face? Also, Minnie, you know that Salty begged me for that shit. Oui, allons tout le pauvre. Yay. I don't know what that says. I'm going to assume that you called me a slur. So, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about that. That is so gross. Oui. What if you could forget about the Labelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Labelle family. What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I'd like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? When he hums, I imagine the thinking hard emote, like the people think. You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. Have you played this game? Minnie, have you ever played this game before? This is my first time. Everything is new. I had very low expectations, and this is beyond them. It's way weirder than I thought it was. I suppose I never would have thought that if I hadn't talked to you. You've never played it? Fascinating. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Booty. Yes? I'm going to speak with him in return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? There's been no fucking of the birds. Yeah, for literally, we haven't kissed. I have done, 6 routes now? And we haven't kissed a single bird. We haven't even fucked one. I haven't even seen a cloaca, Minnie. I'm a little disappointed. This game cost me $10. I was expecting at least one cloaca. Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? 0 for 6. It's true. It's true. I watched a horror movie called Cuckoo, so birds are a bit intense for me right now. I'm going to look that up. Cuckoo horror movie. Leave it to Minnie to get traumatized by... Yo, this straight up has a 5.8 out of 10. Oh, that movie came out last year. Holy shit. A 17-year-old girl is forced to move with her family to a resort where things are not what they seem. 17-year-old Gretchen reluctantly leaves America to live with her father at a resort in the German Alps. Plagued by strange noises and bloody visions, she soon discovers a shocking secret that concerns her own family. I like shitty horror movies made by Neon or A24. Have you seen Terrifier? Have you ever watched Terrifier? Terrifier is my favorite bad, amazing horror movie. Terrifier 1, 2, 3. Good movie. I haven't seen number 3. I know it's good, though. I have faith. I shall return to you. Thank you, Booty. I'm so glad I named you Booty. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. You hate Terrifier? Banned. What do you not like about it? You don't like Terrifier? Come on. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. I almost said a horny one. Don't show me that shit. Oh my god. Minnie. Wake up. It's morning, Sakuya. Silence. The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Booty. Geez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Oh, yeah, it is different. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Booty. Okay. I hate senseless body horror. It needs to be artsy for me to enjoy it. Okay, all right. I mean, I agree with you. I understand that. Have you seen, speaking of senseless horror, have you seen Barbarian? What the fuck is Substance? Now I gotta look up another horror movie. Oh, The Substance. Elizabeth Sparkle, renowned for her aerobatics show, faces a devastating blow on her 50th birthday as her boss fires her. Amid her distress, a laboratory offers her a substance which promises to transform her into an enhanced version of herself. Literally 6,000 reviews, 3.1 stars, and it's literally split, either 5 stars or 1 star. Wow, The Substance is a modern horror film that wholly lives up to its promise and its premise. Okay. Barbarian was my top one last year. Yeah, Barbarian fucking rules, dude. To Bumner. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu, Sakazaki Yuya. I wonder what he wants to tell him. What does he want to tell him? What the fuck? Yeah, it's an experience. You have to feel it. I watched it drunk and regretted it, but towards the end, it was so gross for a not sober person. I haven't watched a good horror movie in a minute. The last horror movie I watched, I swear to God, I think the last horror movie I watched was Barbarian. And that was like fucking a year and maybe 2 years ago. I love horror movies. I like watching horror movies with people. You know what I mean? Song of the Foolish Bird. Okay, so now we got to do all that shit again. Except we're just going to skip everything. We're just going to skip straight to the, I have a list if you're interested. Yeah, DM me it. All right, join the student council. Attend math class. Skip. And Jericho's girlfriend have a solid 50 movies list. Whoa. Vice President. I've probably seen a lot of the movies that are on that list, but I'd like to read the list anyway. Okay, talk to Sakuya. We have to do everything the exact same, except go to math class instead of music class. We don't get to hear his beautiful piano playing. So, Bumner, how'd you feel about that? How'd you feel about that ending? Did you enjoy dating the elitist, highbrow socialite? Okay, then we go to the cheerleaders. Who ended up becoming a freeloader? He didn't even kiss us. He called us a peasant, and he said that our home was disgusting. Even though we gave him roosting material. Have you ever watched Saint Maud? Let me look it up. Saint Maud. No. Maud is a reclusive young nurse whose impressionable demeanor causes her to pursue a pious path of Christian devotion after an obscure trauma, now charged with the hospice care of Amanda, a retired dancer ravaged by cancer. Maud's fervent faith quickly inspires an obsessive conviction that she must save her ward's soul from eternal damnation, no matter the cost. Wow. Yeah, you're making me Google shit. Side with Sakuya, obviously. Are you at work, Minnie? Are you on like your lunch break or something? Okay, we need to go to the store. And then we need to call him rude, because he's a rude bastard. How dare you, Yuya? How dare you say that women are here for your enjoyment? Today is Tanabata. Yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Does this matter? Become a famous artist. No, thank you, pedophile. Say no to pedophiles. Just say no. Let me say no. Holy shit. Oh my God. Fucking creepy teacher. Won't let me say no. Math class. Probably Sakuya. I can't believe you didn't like it, Bumner. What did you not like about it? Come on. Bumner, booty Bumner, come on. hey, that was Minnie. That was Minnie. Legitimately, that was Minnie. And we can even say that Minnie groomed him because the story said that Ryota fell from the nest and Minnie picked up his little bird baby body and put him back in the nest and saved his life. So you know what? You know what? Not only did Minnie date a 6-month-old boy bird, Minnie also groomed him. I don't write the rules. I don't write the rules. Not this. Come on. Speed it up. I want to get to the true ending already. It's already been 1 hour and 40 minutes. Come on, game. Minnie, how could you? Minnie, I can't believe this. We will forget it. Sakuya. Minnie. That is not the reaction. My streamer has allegations. And doesn't care. He just copy pasted what you said. I bet Minnie isn't even listening to me right now. I bet Minnie has me on fucking mute right now. I bet I'm not even on second monitor. I'm on third monitor. I mean, I'm in the corner. Just a little thing. I wasn't listening, so I just can't pop. You know what? Fuck, you called it. I fucking knew it. I know you. I literally asked if you were at work and you didn't reply, and I was like, oh, she's not even watching. She's not even watching right now. You have 3 days off? 3 days off? Wah. Bog. Oh, you're recovering from illness. Oh, you have a weak constitution. Oh, you're frail. Oh. What did you have? Did you have a cold or what? Side with... I guess it doesn't matter. You're a little bitch. Frail? You mean I'm petite and skinny? Thanks. Aren't you like 6'5"? You can still be skinny, but aren't you like taller than the Christmas tree? What a way to interpret frail. Minnie is a giant. That is true. It's true. I saw the picture. Minnie to the WNBA. That's right, Minnie. Minnie, have you ever played basketball before? Do you think you could fit in the WNBA? Stop him. Wow, what engaging. This is him. Minnie. This is who you dated right here. This is Ryota. He's a shrine maiden. Monka. Oh, that was a new one. Okay, now we need to buy him the racing blend. What do you mean I'm in the game? No. That's who you dated. That's who I made you date. Did you... You truly didn't hear anything I said. Holy shit. Comedic. Sev played 3A when he was in high school? Okay. Oh my god. What a baller. Truly. I bet he still fucking got it. Minnie is fully checked out. Minnie literally missed everything I said about the playthrough I did with her name. But I need context. Better watch the VOD then. Better get to watching that fucking VOD then. You asked me what I loved. Okay, this should all be new. Repeat it, please. You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? Okay, this is the exact same. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Okay. All right. Cool. So it's basically just the same thing. Minnie getting dono-walled. Yeah, I'm just ignoring. I'm not gonna. Please, she says. Please. Into the night. Okay, all right. That was that. What should I name this next character? Okay, Minnie. All right, I'll explain. Fine, I'll explain. Fine. So, watch. I'm gonna re-explain, and she's already tuning out. Okay, all right, she's here. Okay, all right. So you dated this boy. This is Ryota. Ryota. The character that we are playing as is a human. We are like the last human ever, and I don't know why. And we're attending a school for birds, and we live in a cave while all the other birds live in houses and have jobs. We live in a cave like a animal. And we were out on a walk about 6 months ago, and we found a little baby bird that fell out of a nest, and we saved it, and we put it back, and we saved that bird's life. And that bird was Ryota. And I'll actually show you what Ryota looks like. And Ryota, when we did his route, I named the character Mini Jelly. And Ryota not only is like 6 months old, but we also saved them as a baby. So we've been there Ryota's entire life, and we're much older than Ryota. You are much older than Ryota. And Ryota's mother dies, and we comfort them, and throughout their story, we find them working at a maid cafe. We find them working at a transvestite cafe where they're pretending to be a girl. And then we find them working at a shrine, dressed as a shrine maiden. So not only, not only are you a groomer, you are also dating a child who is a cross-dresser. And so it's our girl boyfriend. So yeah, and then their mother died. And then to make it to icing on the cake, cherry on top. Ryota fucking dies at the end. Ryota has a weak constitution and dies young, and we are left alone. So you spent all this time grooming this child only for them to die. That was your story, Minnie. That was your fucking story. It was a good one. Minnie well on her way to a burgeoning Minecraft career. God damn. You could also say the same thing about Super Smash Bros, actually. Gee, thanks. I'm so glad I was here for that. You asked me to repeat it. You asked me for the explanation. Don't pull this on me. Okay. I didn't get anything new. Maybe this one? The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for a time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached document. I do not think they will oppose us. Interesting. Alright, new game. Let's name this one 1010. 1010, you will be dating. Do you want to see what Ryota looks like, Minnie? I'll show you. 1010, you will be dating Kazuyaki Nanaki. You will be dating the teacher. So get ready. Get ready to date the pedophile. First name 10. Last name 10. Perfect. Perfection. No, I don't want to see the 6-month-old child. You're fucking gonna. You're about to. I'm going to show you this. I'm not even going to skip. I'm going to show you. This is the school that we go to, Minnie. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. There he is. It's Ryota. Ryota. Usually, you'd have been ready for an hour by now. 10. Overslept. This is him. This is him. Oh, I'm covering. Hold on. I'm covering your boyfriend. There you go. Cha-cha. They all kind of look like they belong in Code Geass, I'm not going to lie. Okay, all right. Back to the skipping. Minnie grooms the bird, and I get to be groomed by a bird? Unfair. I don't even remember who I got. Salty, who did you get? Salty, who did you get? Aya got Oko-san. Salty, did you get Yuya? Who did you get, Salty? Salty, no. Yeah, you got the doctor. Yeah, you got the doctor who murdered and then ate us. Yeah. You got the doctor that works for the Hawks. Here, this guy right here. This is who we went for first, Minnie. Right here. This is who we went for first. I chose this one because I thought that he would be cute. Because he looks like CC from Code Geass. Take a look. Okay, here you go. Please. Nageki. This is who I chose. Oh, we're done with Bumner. Say goodbye to Bumner. Goodbye, Bumner. This one is a fucking ghost. It's a ghost. This isn't even a real bird. I chose a ghost. I never got to kiss Nageki. Bye, Bumner Booty. Oh, Minnie's leaving. I have to lurk. I'm playing a game with friends. Unbelievable. You have friends? I can't believe this. Goodbye forever, Minnie. Yeah, that basically means Minnie is never coming back. Say goodbye, everybody. Rest in peace, Minnie. It was nice knowing you while you existed. That's the doctor! Okay, what do we choose? We choose the student council. Join the student council. Who got Oko-san? That was Aya. Aya got Oko-san. And I think Aya liked Oko-san. I think Aya thought it was funny. I hope Aya thought it was funny. I was passed out by that point. I could tell. I could tell by the fact that you weren't thirst posting anymore. Study whatever you want. I study math since Kazuaki teaches it. Okay. Everyone isn't allowed to have friends. It's crawl stream all day or else. Okay, oh my god. Guys, I woke up at 6:30 in the morning today. I woke up at 6:30 in the fucking morning today. And I'm pissed about it. I think I'll be the clerk. Okay, this is new. Hello? You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Or is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Than vice president? Very well. They forced me. So I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else in the council, is there? Why didn't I just choose vice president? Okay, skip. Talk to Kazuaki. And then he falls asleep, and I sleep next to my... 1010, you sleep next to your teacher. Okay. attend math. Okay, sports festival. We do the three-legged race. Man, I'm gonna need a break from visual novels after this, man. This is, it's so repetitive. Go to the infirmary. Interesting. 4.0 GPA incoming. Let's go. 1010. What was your GPA? What GPA did you get in I came here to skip class. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. I had a in high school, I had like a 3.2 to 3.5, somewhere around there. And then my first 4 years, I was an engineer, and I had like straight up 3.0, 3.1 maybe. And then when I switched to art, so the next 4 years of college, I had a 4.0. So I graduated with a 4.0, so I just put summa cum laude. Do you think the main character is a girl because none of these birds are large enough to take a penis? We still don't know how big they are. We still don't know how big they are. First off, we don't know if these birds are normal bird size or because Azami, the bird who drives us home at like 20 miles per hour, we ride front back with them. So how could Azami be driving that go-kart or that moped without being human size? Unless we are really small, maybe. What are the logistics of human bird sex? I am not an avian. I have no idea. I have never considered this, and I will not be answering. Your school had a weird GPA? Was it like on a 5-point scale rather than a 4.0? Today is Tanabata. And we want to rule the world from the shadows. And then, 1010, you're going home with the creep. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right. Scandalous. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. I got a 5.3 GPA. I think it was on a 6-point scale for college classes. That is weird, 1010. Where, do you mind if I ask what country you went to school in? Or if it's America, was it just like a weird like private school? Also, since they have a cloaca, oral and anal are the same thing. That's not true. This is oral. Wouldn't it be? And also, you can't call it anal. It would be cloacal because it's one and the same. Oh, just a Southern charter school. Gotcha. Okay, I'm following. Your house is very rustic, 10. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir, I think he wants us to invite him in. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. Yeah, okay, it's like 11 p.m. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's an elective day. This game is very repetitive. I wish that they had like a streamline the story version where I could say, hey, I want to just do math every day. Just math every time. You know what I mean? I would prefer that. Just like quality of life stuff, you know? I think Sakuya said to help him clean. Okay, all right. And then we say, never mind. Interesting. Well, all right. You can sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. And so the council room was polished until it shone with the light of 1,000 suns, just as planned. I went along with him. We're establishing ourselves as a sub. It's easy to fall out of practice. Yes, it is. Why does Azami not get a profile? Why does Azami not get a human anime girl form? Why does Azami stay as a little bird? I will forget it. Literally only Ryota cares about the job. Only Ryota cares about getting a job. Okay, we are going to invite Kazuaki. Just gotta make sure. Good evening, Ten. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something? Sir, today's the summer festival. Wanna go together? The two of us. I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? I like 'em old. I like 'em old and grizzled. I think it will be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna lift up my kimono. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Old, he's 2. Hey, he's a math genius. Fireworks, how nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Ten? Oh, yes. In middle school, copper turns green and sodium turns red, and that sort of thing. Wow, Ten, you're so smart. No, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right. Tee, silly me. I got it wrong on purpose so that he would correct me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Though, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. Oh, he's already asleep. He didn't hear me. He fell asleep. He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. And besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Oopsie. Bro is literally just BoJack Horseman. I need to finish that fucking show. I got really close to the ending and then I just stopped watching. And everybody says like the ending makes it worth it. Like everything it's like the show is good, all of it is good, and you suffer through it. And then the ending like finishes it. I wouldn't say it's a good ending. I don't know the ending, but a lot of people were like it's not a happy ending. I know that for sure, but I need to finish it. I guess I should watch that. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Okay, this time we are going to help Mr. Nanaki. I'm going to help Mr. Nanaki. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. Oh, fuck. I want some tea so bad. Ending episodes, yeah, but the ending does not give closure. Fuck. I gotta watch it to find out. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. I'm allergic to mango, man. BoJack Horseman is great. Ah, fuck. If you like it, damn, I should really watch it. I'm allergic to mango. I found out I'm allergic to mango after I ate about 15 mangoes in a row. I ate a mango more than 15. I ate 2 to 5 mangoes every day for about 15 days, a little over 2 weeks. And I actually went to the doctor because I was like, hey, I can't see anymore. Am I allergic to my medication? And they were like, you're allergic to your medication. Stop taking your medication. But I was actually just allergic to mango. And I still eat mango. And I still drink. If there's mango in the food or mango in the drink or mango in the dessert, I still eat it. Like, you can't fucking stop me, but it fucks up my whole face. It fucks up my whole face, dude. I get hives, like basically the entire left side. I look like a burn victim. It's really bad, man. It got so bad during those like 2 weeks that both my eyes swelled shut and there was hives covering my entire body and my armpits, and it itched so bad, dude. Mango is so good, it's literally worth it. I agree. I even like them a little bit underripe. So they're a little they got a little crunch to them. I like them from a little bit underripe to overripe when they're like real soft and real sweet. Mango, it's probably my favorite fruit, so it's a big shame. I am kind of deathly allergic to mango. Okay, this does not matter. Wait. Oh, thank you, Ten. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Oh. Okay, all right. All right, we've already seen all that. It's elective day. Let's go to math. Go to math class. Math class. I need to pick up the fucking pace, dude. We need to go faster. What's next? We need to side with Kazuaki. Flagged if you do math, I believe. Interesting. It's interesting that this pops up. I don't understand. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. It's just talking about how stinky he is. Today's a school festival. All right. None of this matters. Wait. So many things to do. I can't choose. Oh, 10. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help out at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course, I shall mete out information and directions like an Oni of old, cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne, wrought from the skulls of my foes. 10. Bring it down, bro. 10. Bring it down, bro. Thank you. I'll go get a chair. Okay. I gotta spend the day with Nanaki. Looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. My fault. Go on. I'm fine, just a little tired. At least he held up pretty well until now. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow, and so I spent the last hour of the festival nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping ever lower in his chair. I handed him my recorder instead of my math homework. Okay, yeah, we've seen this like a billion fucking times. Side with Kazuaki. Fuck you, Shu. You murder and then eat our body. That's not very nice, doctor. What do you want? Hello, 10. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Very forgetful. We're so similar, Nanaki. Oh, we're so similar. Today was good. The true, real life. I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before I go to bed. 10. Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch up to him before he gets home. We're going... Scandal. We're going to his home. 10. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. So I was wondering if maybe you could. What are you playing? Hi, Nolo. We're dating birds. You know what, Nolo? For that? Nolo, for questioning me, you're going to be the next one. You're going to be named... The next character is going to be named fucking Nolo Nunez. I already did Minnie. I did Salty. I did Aya. I did 1010. I did Bumner Booty. I'm going to name the next one Nolo. Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Right now, 1010 is being groomed. Mr. Nanaki's phone, now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? Why can you name characters? You named the main character. Let me give a quick rundown of this game. You are the last human. We are one of the last human girls, and we are a teenager, and for some reason, we decided to attend a school for birds. And so we're finding our Hatoful boyfriend. He probably spends 97% of his time at home sleeping? A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. Aw, Salty, thank you for gifting a sub to Nolo. Aw, thank you, Salty. Help me, please. Okay, great plot. Minnie was here also. We made Minnie groom a child. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Happy New Year. Thank you, Crawl.5. Fuck yeah, bringing it deep cuts right there. Happy New Year. Sir. Oh, hello, 10. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, 10. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? What should I do? Okay. Ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture, Ah, yeah, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Yeah, because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so, well, see you tomorrow. Peace. He literally said, all right, bye. And so he left with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? He has a dead wife. He has a dead wife. Whoa, this is new. It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. Well, I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Where's my phone? Lock the cave door, game me. I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. The door is open. Good. Humans! Wait, what the fuck? There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I bumped into... Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, What is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone after school, in the lab. What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? I'm asking if you saw anything. What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Creepy murder doctor, but also doctor. Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss 10? Yes, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones. On the desk. Isn't this the prep room right here? They are. Somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. It's the weirdest game, but I like starting the year like that. Me too. I played this game on January 1st because I wanted to set the tone, all right? All right? We're getting weirder, everybody. It's time to get fucking weird with it. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Files. Which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Wait. I'm locked in. Doctor, let me out. What are you doing? Let me out, brute, villain, fluffy heretic. No reply. The building's going to be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. By the way, I played so many board games on New Year's Eve. I have so many recommendations. Fuck yeah. Are they on, I don't have money, so you know I can't play that shit in real life. If they're on Tabletop Sim, I'll play them. Bird Fucker Arc. Okay, alright. 10-10. Whoa, we're not going on an arc. This is a temporary stint is what it is, okay? This is like we're dipping our toe, all right? We're dipping our toe into the bird fucker, okay? This isn't like my thing, okay? Somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to, unless... He thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. Carl's been building up to this. Finally worked up the courage to come out as an avian. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm in despair. I'm in despair. This evil doctor who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something has left me in despair. Disparage in chat, please. I'm not sure I can make it out the window. But I have to get out of here. Quickly. How can I? In one game where people need to guess something you're giving clues of, you gain points for people guessing. But if everyone guesses, you gain nothing. I like that. Great concept. In it? Wow. Bro spends 1 week in Europe and they start saying in it. You're from Mexico. Why are you saying in it? What? And that's why he's a cat boy. He's been hunting that birdussie. Fuck. Stop. You know what? This would have been a perfect game for cat ears. Not gonna lie. This would have been a perfect game for cat ears. Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. Crawl on the hunt for that cloaca. Why am I reading this out loud? I'm sorry. Please don't. Huh? Kazuaki, my savior. What are you doing in here, 10? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki. I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging on the door, 10? Still too broke from gambas. Yeah, you are. I keep you down. I keep you down. Down. You know, Crawl, you don't need money to play with me. That's my trait. That's true, Nolo. That is true, Lou. That is true. I almost said Trollo. Don't tell me how to talk. Okay, all right. All right, you're a man of many facets. That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. Ah. I'm alive. Fuck you, Shu. You fucking creep. Sir, There are some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? Oh, you have to go? You know what? Because of that, I'm not going to name the next character after you. Need to make my luggage to return to... Oh, you're not even back in Mexico. Oh, right, you told me that. Okay, well, bye. Have a good night, bro. Have a safe trip back to Mexico. I didn't come here of my own accord. The doctor... That's right. I asked her to. The doctor is still here? You did? Indeed, I am truly sorry. I completely forgot I asked her to get something and locked her in and walked off. You lying bitch. You locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you, Clive Waring? Bye, Nolo. We'll make sure to save some cloaca for you. Yep. For niner you. Is that it? Well then, I'll remember the gift. This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. Why do you treat me like that? It's payment. It's payment. You get a sub. You get some cloaca. It's payment. It's what you get. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, 10. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget to print out the printout from earlier today. He's such a like dutiful teacher. 10 is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though she is a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor. Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know? Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remember to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. I think Kazuaki's on to Shu. Okay, fuck this. Skip. Skip. I want fulfillment in school. Yes, good grades to impress my teacher. Okay, I want to see it. Show me. Show me the card. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, 10. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. Bork's Blessing. What a cute little bird. Okay. Skip. Skip. Okay. Legumintines. Okay. Which one am I buying? The Country Millet. Wow. Country Millet for a good old country boy. Skip.
sir, Mr. Nonaki.
Hello, 10. What is it?
Today's Legumintines, so I wanted to give you beans.
You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else?
No, sir, I'm going to give them to you.
I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure what to get you. But, millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell.
Sir, they do smell nice, but please don't fall asleep.
Oh, are you really sure you want to give these to me?
Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word.
Thank you, then. I wonder what I should give you in exchange. I'll have to think about it. How about some of those sweet lips? Come on, peck me. And so he wandered off towards the staff room, a gentle smile on his face. I'm glad he liked them. That was very long. That was a very long black screen. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. Okay, skip. What? Oh, please do.
Sir, I like you. Is that all right?
You do say the strangest things, Tin. I like you too. You're kind, smart. You work hard. Salty, I'm not reading that aloud.
I didn't mean it like that.
Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. 10! No, 10! 10! The worst they could say is no. No, the worst they could say is they are incapable of loving you. It's not your fault, 10. I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember?
Saw what, sir?
The photo.
Yes, sir. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between.
I thought we could live through anything. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life. Our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore.
So you...
That's right. But even as I tried to forget, some parts of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again. But by now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. I'm confessing my love and you're standing? Good boy. See him slowly. By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's
too sad.
You don't agree, Tin?
I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way.
I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo. It's gone now. I burned it.
Eh?
When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So, as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it, sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh, 10. Just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me.
That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir.
I have an idea, 10. I will be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you.
Oh, sir, that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up to be a wonderful person, 10. So let's wait until then.
Yes, sir.
Bruh. He really said, I'll wait for you. He said, look, bro. He said, bro, you're 15. Bro, you're 15. Look, when you're legal, when you're 18, all right, you want to fuck? Come here. He said, you want to fuck when you're 18? 10? 10 a phone? I'll consider it. But right now, bro, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to jail, bro. Why so many pedos at this school? Okay, all right. One of them said, I'll wait for you. One of them was Mini Draws, Mini Jelly. And then the other one killed and ate me. So, like, graduating, growing up, and then coming back here, that will be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't know what I think I smell smoke. Is that you? All right, guys, my apartment might be on fire. We'll wait and see, but my apartment might be on fire right now. But right now, I am truly happy. 1010, honestly, not a bad ending. Not a terrible ending. That was probably the most normal ending. He literally said, I'm not a pedophile. I will wait until you're of legal age. Creature finally making his move for dominance. He would never. He would never. Look at him. Look at this. You think this is a secret dom? You think this is a secret dom right here? This is the subbiest sub I've ever met in my subbing life, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, 1010, probably the best ending we've gotten so far. Probably the least weird, creepy ending we've gotten so far. He saved us from being murdered. What may come. Come what may. All right, let's see. Anything new in the archive? Number 8. Underground facility fire. Whoa, what the fuck? We get the fire? Underground facility fire? You can't see that. Hold on. Right when my apartment starts burning down, we get the fire ending? Insanity. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Who? I think that this... Okay, yeah, my apartment's on fire. Yep, my apartment's on fire, everybody. Hold on, I'll be right back. BRB, I might have to end stream and run away. Okay, my apartment is not on fire. My neighbor is just an asshole. Dude is literally standing at my neighbor's door. There's a dude standing at my neighbor's door, like 2 doors down, and he's banging on the door and whistling really loud and screaming in Spanish. And I was like, oh, yep, that's it. That's a fire. And no, he's just fucking standing there banging on the door, being a fucking asshole. God. And that was the last we saw of Crawl. Burning up in his apartment. Jerking off to Go Birds. No. Okay? Here's both my hands. All right? We're not doing none of that here, Salty. You can make as many accusations as you want, but I will beat the allegations every time. Okay? All right, anyway, let's get back to the game. Now that I don't have to worry about burning to death, let's go back to dating. Stop, Bumner. Stop. Bumner, I will time you out. You guys, okay, all right. You're not supposed to talk about me. You're supposed to talk about the birds. Unbelievable. The after credit lore, I think that this is pre-game. I think that this is pre-game lore. I think that we are subject 00. That's my theory. Like, the death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, never mind. His remains are stored in Area D3. Okay, so this might be after. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's weird. Deleted Bumner's message. Rest in peace, Bumner. What did you say? You want me to add, No, we already have that, don't we? That's waiting. Yeah, we already have that, Bumner. It's waiting. Get with the times, Bumner. God. Okay, all right, new game. So we have now done... Okay, all right, we've done... Ryota, Sakuya, Nagaki, Yuya, Okosan, Kazuyaki, Shu. All right, it's now time for the secret character, which got spoiled for me by looking up this guide. This big dumb RPG reference has a fun, totally different route. Make sure you study math to get your wisdom up for this end sequence. Okay, step number 1. We need to join the infirmary. Secret character, everybody. Secret character. Since Nolo left, Alex, I'm going to give this to you. Alex, you get the secret character. Alex, what would you like your last name to be? 30 is 31 fine? Are you cool with 31? Should I do Pog? You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you're getting Pog. Anything works, I don't care. All right, you're getting Pog. How come they get to choose their last name? Because Alex is a one-name username. Your name is literally Booty Bugatti Bumner. You're Salty Cajun, 1010, Aya Himura, Booty Bumner. Okay? All right? Alex Pog is just, that's what they're called. Okay? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Display the human portraits? Fuck yes. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go. Time for the secret character. Wait. What? 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 Wait. 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 This is the secret ending. This is the true ending. But I'm... Wait, no. No. I don't want to do this yet. I still have 2 people. I still have 2 people to do. We're going to do a normal life. We're going to do a normal life, okay? We'll come back. We will come back and we will fulfill the promise. Don't worry. But we're doing the secret character. All right? One step at a time. All right? I want to end with the true story. I don't want to come back. And pretend like everything's normal, okay? Alex is not special enough. Alex gets literally a secret character. All right, skip. What do you mean Alex isn't special enough? Alex, what game did you join me? What game did you start watching me? Was it was Nier Automata, wasn't it? Or was it 9 Souls? I can't remember what game you joined. 9 Souls? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yep. Well, Alex and everybody else, thank you for sticking around through all the games that I've played. It's stressful, to say the least, when people come for one game and then you finish that game, and you can either continue to play that game and keep those people that are there for only that game, like Hollow Knight, or you can do something new. And I'm the type, I always do something new. I don't like replaying the same game. I play a game until it's done, and then I don't go back. And I'm glad that I have some people in here who have stayed with me into the new year. So thank you for that. Thank you for sticking with me while we play this Weird fucking game, okay? Thank you. And I wish you all a good cloaca. And a happy new year. Okay? And this says, make sure you study math. We here at this table are the OGs. I'm stuck with you, Aya. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm supposed to help at the infirmary today. Fuck you, Yuya. I'm here for the secret, boy. All right, now we need to neaten the desk. And we've already read this. Okay. Talk to Kazuaki. I've sunk too many points into Gambas to leave now. I need to win it all back. You know what? While everybody is here and talking, I'll actually give you a raffle. Here you go. Here's a raffle. Raffle 100K. There you go. Join the raffle, everybody. Win your fake points. What is it, Pog? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk with me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Pog. George. Good George, Bumner. Good George. Try again. Try again. The raffle has ended and Salty won. Congratulations, Salty. You finally did it. Gamble all and you won? Ain't no way. Holy fucking po, dude. Okay, now we need to go to the first aid tent. Sports festival. Sports. Sport ball. Today's the sports festival. Go to the first aid tent. Okay. All right. I kind of like that we can just skip like 99% of everything. It means that we can just get to the good stuff, you know? Go to the infirmary. Fuck! I don't know what you guys are laughing at. Doid Mort skill issue. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. We're just starting. We're starting the secret route. That's all. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Look at all these pretty boys. Look at all these pretty birds. What? Hmm? I've never seen any. This is literally the first time I've ever seen this. Literally the first time I've ever seen this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wow, Oko-san's a bird. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Join the infirmary staff. Oh, what is this game? I have no idea. Help at the infirmary. Neaten the desk. Scrawl was deaf, getting some beak under the table and lost focus. Some beak? Some beak? Ugh. Ew. What a way to put it. Kazuaki. It's interesting that they hid an entire character behind seemingly a random choices. Like, we basically follow the shoe route up until a certain point. Okay, go to the first aid tent. Alright. Don't fuck it up this time. Don't fuck it up this time. God damn. Go to the... Look at that shit. Look at how I have to move up halfway. Oh, god damn. Okay, go to the infirmary. And we're back. Right. Nothing happened, chat. I came here to hear your voice. Math. Get that wisdom up. Get that whiz. Today's Tanabata, and what I am going to wish for is the mad love of a fallen angel. I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello, is that you, Pog? Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out this late. It's dangerous for a girl, you know. No, thank you. I just did your route, and it was disappointing. Today's elective day. I'm going to attend math class. Alex leveled up. Alex, you're so smart. Oh, shit. Okay, I heard they've expanded the menu. I want to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably, and What? What's going on? I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invokes the broad Taurus of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood, you're bleeding. My chest, you are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. He is not Nihongo Jozu. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood? He's a Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What? Really? Correct. I am Higure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. Whoa! Alex! Alex, this is who you go for? You like him edgy, huh, Alex? Stained with the blood of sin. He's a little intense. Wow, look at him! Hold on. That's who you go for. Fucking Pog, dude. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange, too. Look at him. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Always knew Alex wanted an edgy dom daddy. Whoa. Is that what you want, Alex? You want an edgy dom daddy? Because that's what you're getting. That's what you've gotten. I'm sorry. He has a bleeding heart. Do you understand? Do you understand what you're working with here? Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He's talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Slipping through my fingers all the time. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. I'm not complaining. I must last a little longer. Be silent, crimson breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Edo Blau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. Aya Hamura, you have 250,000 points. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Alex. Let's go eat lunch. You all wish you could have what I'm having? Not gonna lie, he's probably the most interesting so far.
It's too hot. I'm gonna melt.
Pathetic pog, as expected of a mere mammal.
Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat.
Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class.
Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book.
The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky.
Him again?
Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. He's like, what he is he's next door's Oko-san. If Oko-san is God, then Angel is Satan. That's what I'm getting from this. Angel is the devil, and Oko-san is the pudding god. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Okay, Sakuya, worst character in the fucking game. Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. Incidentally, Sakuya is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. Yeah, what the fuck? Bro, Alex, you gotta talk to your boyfriend about the windows smashing. Salty, that was really good. I have no business with you, hallowed magician of white. You don't like the fresh air? Alex is like, he's so dashing. Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? We say a fallen angel. Praise God. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judecca? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblow? We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No, not now! Angel! He flies away down the corridor, in spite of my protest. What a busy bird. Okay. We get our finals back today. Skip. Today's the last day. Skip. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Hello, Angel. He appears like a Christmas star descending from the heavens, Edelblow of the blue sky. I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently toward the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edelblow. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder what Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. A gate to the other world, another window. The time is not yet come. The time is not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Is that true, Edelblow? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it will be wise to wait and observe. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. The doctor has literally tried to kill me in 3 different fucking settings. So, like, fuck him, Angel leaves, satisfied. Oh, Alex, you satisfied him. You satisfied him. Hey, you. Okay, do not get a job. Okay, summer festival. Invite Angel. Obviously. Why would we invite anyone else at this point? The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he going to stand me up anyway? Lao. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? Edelblow.
Maybe I should go ahead by myself. Edelblau. Well, I can hear him, but where is he? Angel? Is that you? I'm here, Edelblau. A wild angel appeared. Master Ball, you scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon named of Ball. I can still feel its presence. It lurks nearby, Edelblau. Fighting evil again, Angel? You have but just awakened. It is too soon to bring you into battle. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. He hands me a charm to ward off evil. This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft, but we should leave this place nonetheless. You're right. Come on, let's go to the festival. He is a pretty bird. Like bleeding heart doves are pretty. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds. Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Angel? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Wow, okay, alright. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. Yeah, that's exactly it. And Avescalar of Chaos. Why here? Why now? He's staring agitatedly at stands selling cheap toys and trinkets. Looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wing of the Reaper appears on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Edelblau, you must undergo training. It's easy to lose track of your exercise regime during vacation, and so Angel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. He just fucking makes me do push-ups? I'm trying to get some, not do some. I knew I should have gotten up whenever I woke up. Okay, return to my glorious abode. This semester has a lot of events. A cultural festival is coming up already. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Huh? There's a student ID card lying on the floor. Okay, all right. Wait. This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gauge? Angel, are you actually a Yeah. Oh shit, that's his fucking ID. Edelblau, seek you to torture the servant of God? You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Oh no, now he's sad. Yosho is a nice name. Accept the contract, okay. Whoa, I almost clicked Yosho as a nice name. He really was like, hey, you've gained some weight since we started dating. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You cannot have forgotten, Edelblau. You, the angel of fire, who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. Are you saying you will join me? You're not alone, Angel. Yes, very well. We shall seal the contract on this ground, Edelblau. Fleeting as it is eternal. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and smiles happily. This shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. He places the ID card in my hand and strides away. Why do I have to carry this around for you? Okay, so we finally found out who the owner of the ID is. That's funny. Math class. Okay, just a few more things to do. Un momento, por favor. Wow, it's lunchtime. You know what I just noticed? It kind of pisses me off. Check this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this. First off. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Right here, on the ceiling. Do you see that shit? Look at that shit. They intentionally fucking drew that wrong. Look at that shit. And why didn't they draw a square here? What the fuck, devs? Bruh. Look at it. It's a square, but it doesn't line up. They could have just drawn it straight. They could have just drawn a straight line. But instead they cut it off. The perspective is all fucked up. And they just left it. They were like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's wrong. Fuck it. It doesn't line up because the blue panels are jutting out. You think so? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, alright. Forgiven. You can see what I was saying though, right? You could see what I was fucked up about, right? God damn. I see it though. I see it now. Saved. Fucking saved. Fucking 10 out of 10 game. They saved it. Oh, chat. I would have written the most fucked up review. The most fucked up review. But this is unforgivable right here. Unforgivable. Cafeteria switches to the fall menu today, right? I wonder what they have. Is Alex in here? Yuya? What is it? Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy, gradual style? Alex, you have a sexy and gradual style. But yes, the incomplete squares on the other side do kind of piss me off. Ugh. Exactly. Your bountiful allure. Alex, you have allure. It's even spelled almost the same. Stands out from afar, drawing me ever nearer, like a guiding Polaris, smelling of udon. That means we don't bathe. But that's not what I came here to talk to you about. What? Monka! Yuya lifts Angel up by the nape of his neck and holds him out towards me. Hey, why do you fucking like a cat? You just fucking here's your fucking boyfriend. Alex for sure got some ass. Sexy allure. What are you two doing together? Do not fear, Yudoblau. This man is not our foe. What exactly? Well, I was going to clean up the infirmary and... the demon blight grows stronger with each passing day. When will the time for action come? Hey, you. What the fuck? You. Be you a fiend of darkness spawned from the deep pits of Erebus? Well, I may be a little bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no. My proper title would be the Midnight Rose, or something like that. I see it now, an apostle of the Violet Rose. Forgive my suspicions. Demons lurk behind every corner, friend. Apostle of the Violet Rose sounds like a dashing, masked hero in some shoujo manga. It suits me just fine. That aside, I'd advise you not to go in there. If you value your life, anyway. Warnings from those who follow the Violet Rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead man. The doctor works in here all right. Sometimes, all night sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patients. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well, let's just say it would be a pity if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know? Would the Dark Magician be so cruel? Dark Magician! Attack! He's got like 2,300 damage, 2,100 damage? We must seal him away immediately. No, stop! I told you, man, going in there is suicide. And he kept trying to go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him away. Okay? I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why would you bring him to me? He said you were his friend. I thought it wise to report these discoveries to you, Idoblau. Anyway, that's what that was all about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. Madu. Yuya, wait! Why do I have to babysit Angel? Well, let's go get lunch, Angel. I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me may put your very soul at risk, Idoblau. Whatever! Break is almost over, so let's hurry! Are you sure? I'm a nerd, and you're a popular girl. Today's the school festival. Okay, am I doing anything here? Oh wait, I have to bring it back up. I need to well, let's see. Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a zine or something for the festival. I'll go take a look. I love zines. I want to make zines. I need to make some zines. This is Shiratori. Gaku Ensai Shiratori. What is a zine? A zine is you know what a magazine is, right? A magazine, right, is there's no outer cover to the magazine. There's no hard cover. It's just floppy paper. And so it's a book that's bound usually directly in the middle. It's just two staples in the middle usually. And a zine is like a little baby version of that. Usually it's like 1 to 10 pages, and it's like this big. And they started to get really popular during like the punk movement, when punk started, and but they've been around for a really long time. And I like them a lot. A lot of different photographers and printmakers and poetry writers and stuff like that. Hi, Solstice. Welcome. You are very late. We're literally at the end of the game. However, I will name the next character after you. All right, Solstice, say in chat right now, I want to fuck that bird, and I will name the next character after you. Okay? Do it. And I will name the next character after you. Well, congratulations on waking up. Good morning. I refuse? Okay, well. Sorry. Anyway, hi, Solstice. What seekest thou, Edelblau? This character is named after Alex. Alex in chat. And Alex is dating a Filipino bleeding heart dove who believes that they are like the descendant of God and they're here to fight off the dark magician. I'm not having that on my record. Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? Indeed, this is my weapon. Angel produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Fucking loser. Whoa, it looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It has stained many a day with the gore of friend and foe alike. We all fucked a bird, Solstice. All the cool kids are doing it. Literally everyone has fucked a bird. Even Aya. Aya fucked the only bird that doesn't have an anime boy counterpart. The only bird that is actually still a bird. But that bird did become God. That bird was literally Jesus. So like, I mean, can you blame Aya? Are you sure it's not that you're careless and end up stabbing yourself a lot? My scarlet breast stirs. No, why now? I shall leave this to you, Edelblau. I must go. In other words, it's your turn to run the stand. You want me to do it for you? Do what you must. Why are we letting this fuck walk over us right now? What in God's... I proudly fucked bird pudding God. What in God's name is this game? It's a dating sim. Have you never seen a dating sim before? It's called a visual novel. Look, it's called hentai and it's art. You wouldn't understand, okay? Are you saying you wouldn't fuck bird Jesus, Solstice? Yes, Salty. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, all right. Solstice, I know that you just woke up and you're delirious, but you're being belligerent right now, okay? All right? But it's birds. It's not birds. They're anime boys. This is my boyfriend right now. This is my boyfriend who believes that he's the Crimson Angel of Judecca. Whoa, Solstice! Whoa, fucking banned, dude. I'm gonna ban you. I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. Fucking aviist. He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take his shift for him. I thought this guy was gonna be cool. I mean, he's funny. I handed him my recorder instead of my math homework. No way we did. I forgot about that shit. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh God, it's so good. Fuck. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. Huh? Isn't that? Angel? Shh. Angel beckons to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Do you not sense the quickening, Edelblau? Quickening? The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. He's looking at the infirmary. Still going on about the infirmary, huh? I have told you that it is merely a facade, Edelblau. The Tree of Blight, Rufa. Yes, it is the incubator of absolute darkness. You're gonna leave, Solstice? You just got here. Don't leave. Come on, we're fucking birds. Don't leave, Solstice. Come on. I won't make you fuck the birds, okay? I was gonna give you the only female bird in the game, but I mean, if you're gonna be this way, okay? Oh, back in 5. Oh, okay. Your name is already put down in the bird fucker book. It's too late. That's true. You join my chat, you're a bird fucker. I'm not a bird fucker. You can't make me, okay? Mine was a ghost. I never got the chance. But you join my chat, you're a bird fucker. Why is a fallen angel stressing over the infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed up by the demon spores if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might even... You... Yeah, my bird was a ghost. Yeah, my bird was a ghost. Salty's bird was the doctor that Angel is afraid of right now. And that the doctor killed us, ate us, and then carried our brain around. And Aya's was a bird who became God. And Alex is right now 1010. 1010, who did you date? The 1010 dated the teacher, and got the only normal ending. Minnie dated a child, groomed a child. Most of us were also either pedophiles or victim of pedophiles. I mean, technically I wasn't a victim. True, 1010, you were the perpetrator. Yet. Not till you're 18, all right? Not till you're 18. If Sakazaki is one thing, is that his name? I can't remember his name. The teacher is one thing. He's not a pedophile, okay? He will wait until you're 18, okay? I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Scum, vagabond. Little do you know that the Pog family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. Holy shit, Alex, you're a fucking badass, dude. But the root of all evil, the dark sorcerer, is not here yet. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Edelblau. And with that, he returned to his classroom. It looks like normal infirmary to me. Is something really going to happen? No. Well, knowing this game, yes. Skip. Kazuaki. What did I call him? Kakuzaki? Something. But my family's Buddhist, so we never do anything special. Some birdies here. I have a doorbell in my cave? Alex, why do you get the upgraded cave? Coming. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a prank. There's a little bag at my feet with a note. To Edelblau, Apostle of the Heavens. Well, I'm just going to write. Hopefully this conversation doesn't affect it. What are you talking about? You're going to write what? Bird fanfiction? Must be from Angel. Inside. Yeah, Bumner. Yeah, you became... Oh, yeah, Bumner dated the French guy. A crucifix. Oh, and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place, the Crimson Angel of Judeca. If you're going to ask me out, can't you at least say it when and where? Bro, he gave me a crucifix. We're gonna play Faith the Unholy Trinity. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. Skip. Fulfillment and conquest. Skip. Aya, the sorry. I read as Aya. The emotions stir in this crimson breast as the time of judgment come already, O Lord. I'm doomed. The ideas of this stream will infect your latent subconscious until the separation of these thoughts from your own is no more. Can't run from the bird fucking. It's true. It's true. Just by stepping into this room, you have been infected. I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. Angel appears to be having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Oh, Alex, good timing. Angel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm gonna get my pay docked for selling slowly. I need to get him out of the line, but it looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? What's wrong, Angel? Do you know of the infinite possibilities of this universe, Idoblau? Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise kingfisher or the guiding pearl? Or I must decide which one will most likely aid me in the, how about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly out into the road and get by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Rhoda, can you give us a traffic safety charm? Here you are. Thanks, Alex. Now get the fuck out of here. And so I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked up line. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Idoblau. Yep, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet. Don't lose it. I thank you. Guide me well, O wondrous pearl. And so Angel took off into the trees, clutching his traffic safety amulet. I wonder if he'll remember to look both ways. You seem to be the type to run out into oncoming traffic. That's Alex's boyfriend. Okay, what is bitter black beans? Good choice. Angel's in class too, right? I wonder if he's still in the classroom. Angel, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Angel. I, have something to give you. Quiet, Idoblau. We're in grave danger. Eh? Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. Do not call me in that room, Idoblau, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there is a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class would make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. It's legumintines today. Do you want my beans? Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex. Do I want your beans, Alex? Oh, my God. These are... A change comes over him. Oh, black bean Donna. What's going on? Get out. This is my body, and I won't let you use it as you please. These beans are evil, Idoblau of the blue sky. They look like normal black beans to me. Indeed. Have no fear. I shall destroy them now. He opens the package and dumps its contents into his beak. Are you okay? How do I Heimlich a pigeon? Don't worry about me. Escape while you can. Idoblau. Maybe he's a little young for black beans. Alex, please give me your beans. Flirt. My second year is almost over. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino, a banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. Huh? Okay, not gonna lie. The Filipino stuff is weird. Okay? Devs, if you're watching this, I don't understand why you made those jokes. And I don't like them. The author is actually problematic. Like, I don't know why you made those jokes. There's a letter in my desk. The time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the tree of blight, crimson angel of Judeca. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana man. I don't even want to read it. Is he planning to break into the infirmary? The doctor being what he is, I'm worried for Angel. I'd better hurry. Just the Filipino stuff? No, more. There's much more. But this is so, it feels so blatant. You know what I mean? Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. But this place is nothing that belongs to the school. It's like nothing that belongs in the school. What the fuck? What? It is time to end this, dark sorcerer Wallenstein. I've waited for you, Crimson Angel of Judeca, waited from the very beginning. The Tree of Blight has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent and has opened the gate to dark Sheol. Hell, that's hell. That's hell. We stand at the very border between this world and the next, and so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of Sheol leaking through, just as I planned. Oh, lured by the taint. Oh my god. So, your plan has been to swallow the school into the abyss all along. Too bad. I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity. Oh, please do not misunderstand. I have no intentions of bringing the end with this wooden toy. No, what I want is your accursed flesh, angel of hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that this is a fitting name for the Dark King. Come to me, spirit of evil. Yeah! Angel! A black miasma floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel! You should know, reincarnation Edelblau, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel of Judeca. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction. Okay, all right, can I take a moment? These are birds. I know that we're like 7 hours into this game, but it just fucking hit me. It just hit me. That's a fucking bird that's saying that right now. Like, this is a little off the rails even for this game. Are you sure the birds aren't actually people and you just have schizophrenia? I have considered that. I am waiting for that. I am waiting for that to happen. What the fuck? An avatar of destruction? Have you forgotten, Edelblau? That day, long ago, in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword to end my rampage, I have drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden Mantrayana. The Tree of Blight has consumed both the students of the school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Are you sure the birds aren't... Oh, I'm getting water. Okay, yeah, you know what? Good idea. Time to drink. Everybody, drink some... fucking hydrate. Fucking drink some water, dude. You know what? I know that we're all thirsty for fucking, the Crimson Devil, okay? All right? Drink some water. Quench that thirst, all right? Lock in. Fucking suit up. Hydra homies. Damn, I'm out of water. Be gone from me. Dude, I love having a really big room. I love having a really big room because I can just throw shit and it just flies across to the other side of the room. It's gone. It's gone. It no longer exists to me. Welcome to the end. It's water. Only thing I'll drink is sweet bird nectar. No, Aya, you don't gotta stop. We need some of that sweet, sweet bird nectar. I wonder where the bird nectar comes from. Arise, Hymnesia, bringer of death. Hymnesia? Wah! Can I romance that bird? No, it's over. It's all over. The world will be swallowed by darkness. You can't give up, Angel. Edelblau. Have you forgotten, Angel? I still have that ID card with the weird squiggles you drew. We still have hope. All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? We stand together, Angel. I never thought the day would come when we two would join in battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half, but you... Take this, Edelblau. This is the mapping pin. Sacrum, the holy spear, is yours to wield. Come. Yo, listen to that fucking music. Hymnesia, bringer of death, appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Amnesia takes 24 damage. Alex's turn. Okay, all right, hold on. What does the guide say? Eye of Judgment. It says do Eye of Judgment. Eye of Judgment! Alex uses Eye of Judgment. Amnesia takes 360. Damn. Holy shit. Amnesia unleashes Obliteration Blade. Gah! You bastard. Alex takes 215 damage. Angel uses Blood Lotus Cremation. Amnesia takes 68 damage. Alex's turn. Alex uses Nochin Kishun. Amnesia takes 432 damage. Amnesia unleashes Obliteration Blade. Alex takes 240 Why are we tanking? Holy shit, our VIT is crashing. Angel uses Crimson Seraph Chain. Amnesia takes 54 damage. Also, just gonna say it. Angel, you fucking suck, bro. Where's your damage? Alex's turn. We're gonna use Blahiman Flight. Blahiman Flight. Alex uses Blahiman Flight. 540. Amnesia defeated. Fucking dead. Doid, bitch. All right, turn that shit back down. Go, let's go. Alex, let's fucking go. No, Amnesia was destroyed. You miscalculated, Wallenstein. You did not account for Edelblau's presence here. Bah, I must withdraw. Do not forget, I shall summon a second Amnesia and a third until this world is torn apart by their thirst for blood. Wait, Wallenstein! And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw the doctor at the school again. Angel, I've remembered everything. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try to bring you back, and you remember skewering me with sick rum and imprisoning me in the cage of ice. Yes, I do not resent you. I had lost myself and was but a demon of blood, destroying all in my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes, I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. Yeah! He huddles in the corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when he'll let me use his real name. My name is Murder Blood Darkness. Don't call me Tony. My name is Murder Blood Darkness, son of Crimson Knight. And I'll have you know that my mother was an angel. That's what he was. That's what he was. Okay, all right. Whoa! Good ending. Wow. Okay, guys, it is now time to do Azami. It's now time to do Azami. This is certainly a game. Look, we've got two more endings. Solstice, okay? To end. Oh, this looks like a not gonna lie, I kind of like these crosses. This reminds me of what's that game? What's that show? What's that movie? What's that show? What's that manga? Evangelion. Okay, let's read the archive. Anything new? Anything new in the archive? Number 1. Hallucinogenity report. We've established one of student number 60781's special characteristics. He acts as neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue to observe. Okay, guys, we have 2 more endings. Let's do them quickly. We're going to do Azami, and then we have the BBL ending, okay? Solstice, it's your turn. Hop up on that bird Aussie and take it for a ride. It's funny that Solstice is legitimately going to get The only female bird that we have seen in this entire fucking game. How do you spell solstice? S-O-L-S-T-I-C. Okay. God, please, no. Oh, solstice. Oh, solstice. Is fading solstice okay? Yes, it is, baby. And we're also going to see the human portraits. So now Solstice gets to see. What they look like. Solstice, pay attention. Pay attention. They come very quickly, okay? They happen very quickly. Okay, we're going to choose a normal life. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay, here's Ryota, all right? You saw him, okay? All right. Here's Kazuaki, the teacher, Kazuaki, okay, all right? Here's Sakuya, okay, get ready. Here's the racist Frenchman. All right, there he goes. All right, here's the doctor, Wallenstein. Oh, no, wait, sorry, this is Nagiki. This is who I went for. This is Nagiki, the ghost. There he is. Okay, there he goes. Goodbye, Nagiki. Oh, here's Yuya, the secret agent who truly loves us. There he is. Oh, he's so handsome, he's got glasses. Okay, here's the doctor. Here's Wallenstein. Or Shu. Here he is. Oh, look, he's got fuck me eyes. And there he goes. All right. Check out this one. Look, this is who Aya got. This is who Aya got. The most handsome bird in the game. And also, the only bird in the game? Yeah, so no, all of these are the characters that we date. We don't actually know what our character looks like. I didn't even know our character was a girl when we started the game. Okay, all right, what are we doing? So we need to join the track team. Do I have to do both endings? Attend gym every day instead of studying music or math. You need high vit to be the lady for Azami. Okay. So, apparently there's 2 endings, and we can do both of the endings back to back, actually. Okay, all right. So we're going to join the track team. Gym class. No, I like God. Doctors are asses. Okay, all right. Aya's like, I'm married to God. I haven't done the sprint option yet. Hello? A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark, get set, go. And he wins. He can't even fly this fast. All right, that was a waste of my time. Skip. Okay. We need to talk to Ryota. Solstice, you should be happy. You're getting a secret character. You're getting a secret love interest. You and Alex got the secret characters, okay? Everyone else got basic bitch characters. And that's not true. All these characters are very unique and weird and interesting. Okay. Okay, for the sports festival, we do the marathon. Seems like Azami only likes buff girls. Why aren't you happy about your new bird girlfriend? Smash! Why should I be happy about that? Don't quote me. I'm not religious, except to the pudding god. We don't choose who we love. Sometimes love happens, and we just go with it. You're running the marathon too, Fading. Yep. Someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind. Fuck birds, be happy. Okay, all right. Midterms. None of this matters. None of this matters. We are fucking zooming. All right, we're going to the infirmary. Hello? Game? I came here to skip class. This is like the neutral route right here. That's the neutral option. Go to the infirmary, skip class. Okay, we're going to go to gym. Today is Tanabata. And we normal. It looks like it does not matter what we choose here. However, I'm going to say conquer the world by force. Just because that's like the power move. It doesn't say what to do there. And then we say no thank you. Oh, I failed. Holy shit, I failed. Did you see that? Sorry, I didn't realize that doing gym only would make me fail, but I failed the final. Did you see that? I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home to the track club. Not angry for once, but still, this is... What are you doing? The floor is covered in beans! Oh, wait, we've already seen this. Okay, now we're going to join in with him. Those look pretty good. Yum! And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. Wow, that is not good for you. You probably were constipated as fuck. Alright, here we go. So which one am I dating? Against my will, I'd like to add. You're about to see. Give me a second, Solstice. God damn, bro. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Look at this beautiful world that you inhabit, Solstice. Look at this beautiful shrine. Look at this ruined world. Look at this destroyed world. Look at this beautiful field. Disgusting. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping grounds at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. A sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. It's her. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. She's so cool. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. But anyway, I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Oh, Azami. Oh, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. A speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. Oh, a zombie. But I'm not a bird. And So we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Okay, so there was literally nothing different. Oh, I have to get a job. Part-time job. Get a job. Get a job. Get a job, everybody. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring school students over the summer. Okay, all right. We have already done this. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urashihara's cafe. All right. Okay, and then Ryota comes in. Do the job I was hired for. Okay, understood. Do the job I was hired for. Sorry, Ryota. I know your mom's gonna die if you don't get her this money, but you know what? I really need that birdossie, bro. Like, I really need to date this girl. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Fading. I've got a couple more places to check. You stole that job. You killed his mother, Solstice. Perhaps some other time I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Fading. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. And my beanie is making my head itch. It's hot. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budgie. Budgie rigger. Is that really what they're called? A budgie steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for some birdie who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urashihara? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, just wait a minute now. What kind of fucking cafe is this? That's a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu? This is who you get to date for being late. Oh. This is Rabu, Miss Fading, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with the Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Oh, they literally gave the, do you want dinner or TV or do you want to eat me fucking thing, that like hentai shit. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Fading, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? No. When you work at a cafe, you do what the owner says, okay? I stayed out on the town for too long, and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Yo. Hey, yo. He's so cool. What? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Oh my god, they're called punctions. What a game. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. I bet they talk like Johnny Bravo. I hate that they're called punctions. I hate it as well. Show us some cash first. Cash. They puff up their chest threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. Apparently, Solstice, you are aviist. Why is this so racial? I don't know. I don't know. What? What? You little... They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Can I take all 3? Slam. Thud. The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... a zombie! That was close, Fading. Are you sure you should be out the slate? My hero! What the F? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Oh, she's so fucking cool. I bet she hit them with her takoyaki tongs. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick. So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of those pumpkins. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with Sunbirdie. Invite Ryota? What? Because I can't invite Azami. Am I seriously fangirling over a bird? You tell me. Alright, we've already done this. I guess we'll just skip this. Time sure flies when I'm in here. Alright, it says to save now. See y'all around, Kenzabura. Oh, hey, Fading. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on the way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. I'm here to make money, and that motherfucker gave me candy? See, Solstice, they're more seductive than you think. Solstice, one of us, one of us. Yeah. I'm going to ignore that message. The message that's on my screen right now doesn't exist, okay? Deleted. You know what? I might... 30-minute timeout. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, Fading? Won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any tonjiru left? What the fuck is tonjiru? Of course. Here you are. It's like a tea with a bunch of shit in it? That was a wizard with a gun. Did you see that shit? Do it, no balls? Okay. Quack. 1 second. There you go. Deleted from existence. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urashihara? Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? Chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgie who works at night. There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Okay, well I saved too early, I guess. It doesn't matter, I can just skip it all. 1 more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Fading. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urashihara. I think I'll head back here sometime as a customer. I'm trying to think of a bird pun, but I can't. It's okay, it'll come to you. Y'all retiring early? Rabu. Miss Fading is a student, so she must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. last half in 1 week. I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Fading. At least Kenzaburo ain't going nowhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Oh, Azami, you came. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When did I become your protege? Okay then. Hey, have a seat, please. Oh, Azami, you came on my last day. Azami, is that you? Gasp! Her expression suddenly hardens. Feels like the cafe is going to burst. Feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappeared one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? I'll ruffle your feathers any day. Left us all behind, have you? Azami, How do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azami, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu's a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Blast! Yow! Blaster! What? I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. You used to be a living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was young then. Even one of us, hell's birdies, would have followed you to the end of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals, riding with the soul as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales. On to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Ushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So, Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. I wish I could actually write instead of staring at paper. Just enjoy the story. Just enjoy. Wait, haven't I seen that name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake, and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up. Wait. Okay, save. Okay, alright. I should bring up Azami's scooter. Okay, it said save right here. The old and new endings fork here. Okay. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Fading? I think you think about him all the time, even now. The drama, the intrigue. This is the new Game of Thrones. Okay. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. Scandalous. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her own vehicle like that. She loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava being right, Azami. Fading. My name isn't. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws, you're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away. There's nothing that could change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look just like the way they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. Oh. What is this? Why is there a dot? That's the end. Wait, no, it's not over. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Bro, Solstice, I put you in the cuck chair. Solstice, I put you in the cuck chair. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. A little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Fading. Yes, sir. Are we gonna date? Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. Look, wink! A little wink wonk. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Okay, is this a real place? Poco no Mori Cafe. Yo, it fucking is. Wait, it fucking is, dude. Guys, it's literally real. It's literally birdcafe.jp. Yo, I'll bring it up for you. Hold on. Yo, look at this shit. Yo, can I click the fucking thing I want to click? Oh my god. Look at this shit. It's fucking real. This is the real address, and I'm pretty sure that's the real fucking phone number. Let me confirm. Okay, hold on. Is that the real phone number? I can't read that much Japanese. It is. It's the real phone number, dude. Yo, what? No, I'm not going to call it. I don't speak fucking Japanese. I barely speak Japanese, dude. And all the reviews are in English. Holy shit. Good place with cute birds. You can eat bird-shaped delicious foods. You can also buy cute goods here. But only Japanese language is available, so I had to interpret to Korean language in advance. If you're a Korean, I will send you the Korean language menu. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Why is this in English? The owner is a huge bird lover and is very fun to talk to. The owner is very knowledgeable. The birds are employees of the cafe, lol. It looks like little birds are having a conversation. It's very soothing to watch. If you like birds, dog, when I go to Japan, okay, hold on. When I go to Japan, I'm gonna fucking go here. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go here. I'm saving a screenshot right now. Okay, holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there, And I'm going to take pictures and I'll post them on Twitter. All right. I'll probably go to Japan fall time this year. That's my plan. I can't believe this shit. 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of Avian Company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. They're still open. I'll be waiting for you here in my birdcage. Oh, dude, I'm going to take a picture with that bird. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet. Okay, all right. I don't give a shit about any of this. Wait, hold on. Can I just... Hold on. What does it say? This is where the original ended. Oh, this is where you get the original ending number 12. However, choose the option below to get an ending number 13. Okay, hold on. So, return to my glorious abode. All right, let's load. And then we're going to choose martial arts instead. Azami's martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Fading? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing for a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right. I have. Call it incurred international fees. Ow, fuck I'm so old. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. What? Thud! So the oasis of soothing Parakeetitude was transformed into a sea of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the full force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day, but I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami? Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but you're protege. But as your protege, I'm really worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry, I must be losing my edge. When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means, no way, did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. No, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there, hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get 'em, bro! Get 'em! It's the gang of bad birdies from before. Mr. Fava Bean, come save me, please! So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home, washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighter to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong! Ganging up on her isn't fair, you punctions! Azami, I'll help too. The punctions come at us, one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through, and I live to see the dawn. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. You're pretty strong, kid. You know, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true sparrow. Solstice, you're a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human. You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow from this day forth. hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Azami, I am a sparrow. Sparrow fading solstice, and no punction is a match for me. I feel it in my butt. Oh, fuck. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah. Azami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads. Oh, wow. Yo. Solstice, you didn't get to fuck the bird. You didn't to be the true Java sparrow. Why Java? You didn't get to fuck the bird, but you know what? I think that ending is pretty good. That was pretty good. Ending number 13. All right, everybody. It is now time for the BBL. For the BBL. BBL, i.e., Bad Boys Love, is the route unlocked by completing every main character route with at least one ending. To initiate it, start a new game after doing the above. It will ask you if you want to fulfill a promise from long ago or live a normal life. Choose to fulfill the promise. All right, everyone. Since we are doing the final ending, I am going to name this character after myself. We should name it Creature. Hold on. Can I go back? I can. Wait. We're going to name it after Creature. We're going to name it after Creature. No. Take me back, demon. Creature. I don't think cats and birds mix. What should his last name be? What is Creature's last name? Let's name him the Rizzler. The Rizzler. The Rizzler is too long, so let's just do Rizzler. He's the Rizzler. Creature Rizzler, okay? Yes, that's fine. Look, Solstice, we've embraced full cringe. It's 2025. Full cringe, okay? Display the human portraits. Why did Azami never get a fucking portrait? I'm pissed. Why did Azami never get a portrait? 2025 is a year of cringe. That's right, Bumner. That's fucking right, Bumner. Own it. Own that fucking cringe. It's not cringe. It's just who you are, okay? Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? Guys, I'm so tired of talking. I'm worn. I'm so glad this is the end of the game because I'm worn the fuck out. Okay, it says, from here on out, just play as usual. Due to changes in the HD release on Steam, you can no longer get a game over or fail in this route. Okay, all right. Oh, there he is. It's him! It's him! Nagaki! Yeah, HD releases as they're still using like blurry JPEGs of birds. And it kind of plays like shit. This game has had way more content than I expected. That's what the review said. The review said You have to play all of the routes in order to get to the content, to the real content. Go. Okay, it literally just says play the game. It literally just says play the game. So I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I'm reading the comments right now. This guy says, this guide isn't very accurate. I got Sakia's true ending, even when I studied music once. It took me several tries to get his normal ending because of that. And I only got it when I finally didn't study music at all, not even once. And with Shu, I got his true ending without even studying math a single time. Not even once. So this was very confusing on how this normal ending, since all the endings were resorted to only choosing gym class, no music. Also, the guide doesn't state whether to say to hear your voice or to skip class after going to the infirmary. I assume it's the first option, but I feel like it's important to specify in the guide. Wow, okay. Chill the fuck out, dude. Chill the fuck out. This is literally the only comment that isn't like, thank you for the guide. Holy shit. Use your fucking brain and think for a second. Like, god damn. Sorry. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Okay. We're just gonna play the game. Let's join the library staff because we haven't done that in a long time. Bro was crashing out over it. He really was. Bro mad over Hatoful boyfriend. I know. Okay, all right, skip. It literally just says play the fucking game, so I guess I'm just gonna go for Nagaki again. Creature leveled up. You're getting so smart. His eye just flicked at me like he was fucking pissed. You should go outside. He looks angry. I think it just tripped a landmine. It's too sunny. Huh? I don't like the sun. Nagaki. Good one. Good try. Good try. Fucked it up so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Talk to fucking... Fuck it. Talk to Ryota. I really hope I'm not wasting my time right now. It's an elective day. We're going to attend math class because brain big, I guess. Glorp, my beloved. Okay. All right. We are going to do the cheerleader. We're just doing random shit, okay? It looks like literally nothing has changed. What the fuck? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? No, we're restarting. That's some bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. That was bullshit. Bro, I couldn't even click out of the fucking... what the fuck? Okay, alright. So I need to not skip at all. Bro, this fucking game, dude. Like, this is... okay, alright. Devs, if you're watching this, your game is fun and funny and it's okay. I have very verbal complaints that I will air at the end, but the number one complaint I have is that this is just a shit-made visual novel. You should have just made this in, like, RPG Maker or something. Something like what they do on the itch.io page. All of the visual novels use the same, like, RPG Maker whatever. This is fucking annoying. You've doyed a pot in a game that doesn't even have a doid. Yep. I've doyed twice in this game, actually. Okay. I would like to fulfill the promise. I literally saw the word parents. I literally just saw the word parents. Art is meant to break the rules. 10-10, it still needs to be a well-made game. Okay, we can skip like everything. We can skip like literally everything up until that point. So we do the sports festival and then we need to start clicking, okay? Come on. Fucking Madge late, dude. Hurry up. Fucking... I don't even care. Don't even show me Nagaki. You think you can fool me? You think you can trick me with showing me Yuya? I'm gonna have a dream about this game. I'm gonna have a fucking dream. I'm gonna have a dream, and this doctor is going to fucking kill me in that dream. It's gonna happen. I'm stating the fact right now. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, everybody. Careful, chat. Careful, chat. You should go outside. Okay, we have to do the sports festival. Ryota. Careful, chat. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, math class. All right. Okay. Sports festival. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. I should go to the... what did we choose? Cheerleaders? Okay, skip. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I think we should save. Rizzler! Yes! Okay. Alright. 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 Here it is. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up! Please! Okay, skipping. We're going to manually click. I'm going to spacebar it. We're spacebarring it. We have to be deadly careful. Fuck it. Go to the store. Let it slide. Let it slide. I don't care. I don't care. Less talking. More story reveal. Attend, yeah, math class. I'm nervous. When is it going to show up? Today is Tanabata. May my mother stay healthy. What should I wish for? Fuck it, this one. Not the fallen angel one, because I feel like that'll lock me into that. Is that you, Rizzler? No, not yes, please. Fuck. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Come on. Come on. Story. Damn you. Damn you, game. Rizzler. Yes, sir. Well done. Thank you, sir. Here we go. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. A strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant me any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Huh? Okay. I never chose this one. What about My Little Nicobar? Can't be this cute. I liked it. My Little what? I've never heard that name before. What is it? It's a light novel that came out last month. It's about an incredibly tsundere Nicobar with a... it's a bird with a complex and her faceless male protagonist brother, and... I see. He sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Kiriniko is cute. Oh, God, fuck me, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the one thing I should have skipped. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, no way. That was a good run. Oh, I can skip. Fuck yeah. Gotta be careful. Gotta be real careful. Gotta be real careful. Carve it into your soul. Let's not get a job. Invite. Is there a go alone? Let's just invite Ryota. Ryota is simple, easy choice. He's my little baby boy. Okay, I think I can skip this. I think this is safe to skip. I'm just going to go home, though. Please. Okay, I can skip this, all right? Hello, Rizzler. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if we weren't going somewhere else. I will. Have I read this? Have I done this? Did I do this already? I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now. Sir, where's Creature? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Whoa! Where are you, Creature? Usually you'd be here earlier. You were late yesterday, and now this. I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Whoa, of course. Everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1, isn't that the bird flu? The avian flu? Appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This is so fucking poignant and relevant to right now. Aren't we all like... The media is making me afraid of the bird flu right now. They're saying it's like worse than COVID. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seemed foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. That's fucking stupid. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. I love puffins, they're so cute. Even cockapoos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all, that's my favorite fucking bird. As you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. They look like Muppets, dude. They look like they're being articulated by a hand inside them. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to my next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless against the virus, and most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Sibel, we'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Creature never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yeah, it has all the handouts and everything, ever since we don't have a council yet. Or since we don't. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before the second period, please. He said, chop chop, motherfucker. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through the corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't... What the fuck? What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. What's happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah! Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No, I don't want to leave Creature here alone. Get up! She's gone! That thing is no longer the Rizzler. It can't be. Come on! Jesus. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too. Yeah, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. All immersion ruined! Were they all pieces of Creature, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird, just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with the distasteful box? That was definitely Rizzler's. Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Who the fuck is this? You guys don't see. Hold on. He's got a weird nose. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. A headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Rizzler creature? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be. It already is. Yeah, the love of your life is fucking dead. Mr. Nanaki, creature is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt him. Myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get creature. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. No, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Rizzler was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. It says hurtful boyfriend! Yo, Tenten, I didn't even notice. It says hurtful fucking boyfriend now. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and the name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Creature. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge gray. Would have been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his facilities as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem like most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Creature and all of this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. You doing okay? Yeah, you're doing good. You're a good boy. Look at this foot. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. My voice, I'm losing it. I'm just gonna do one voice. This box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like I got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstance. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, it isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up into the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on here at once. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a coincidence between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me, too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think what he might do to her. He might have... you suspect the doctor? Yeah, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanake to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. All right, we'll go later. So, creature has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanake are examining her now. Mr. Nanake might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went, then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain her situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota, yes? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to creature as soon as possible, right? Yes. Hello? Game? Hello? Oh, shit, okay. Creature. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one more thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy every birdie hates? Yep, him. Don't worry. He's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we will go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Don't make me choose. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. Oh, good boy. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? I can't believe we got fucking murdered, dude. Like, I'm waiting for it to be a joke. I'm waiting for the reveal. For it's like, oh, gotcha. What is this fucking drawing behind my head? Do you see this shit? What is that? What the fuck? Excuse us? What is it? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Did you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. I mean, you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium. Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask for your help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too good. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? 2 things. The murder of Creature the Rizzler and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I have an idea from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then. Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, calm down. Though I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires. This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were just some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sends is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. Fuck, my bad. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those 2, we can try the headmaster's office. Let's go to... Fuck it, let's go to the lab. Let's go to the lab. Let's go look at our dead body. I want to see if they'll show me what we look like. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Creature now. Of course, Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you 2 left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Creature up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling of her? Is that us on the stand? No. They already deboned us. Oh no, boneless girl. He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you once I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Okay, that was a waste of my time. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your taste. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. What the fuck are you talking about? He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about with Kawara? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good, then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Yeah, don't cause any trouble, as I got murdered. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's get a little closer look at it. I can't see much from over here. Indeed. It is indeed gray. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm, at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe the wall is blocking the signal. That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in, after all. All right, let's walk around the perimeter. Okay, I like what's happening here, but it is wordy as fuck, dude. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in. Yeah, if not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint, or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. That's the bird. Wait, that's the fucking bird from the end credits. That's the same bird. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, but there's a switch or something somewhere. It doesn't seem like we can do anything here now. Let's remember this location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there and this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed, let's move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Creature, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say. Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir, are you within? We demand entry. Rude, even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... Locked, anyway. It's locked? Bah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he's locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside as the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room, if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there's a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... What the fuck am I looking at? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What the fuck is happening? What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakia, watch out! Yo! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatters across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakia, we have to run! I am well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murderer, the dome, and now this. I don't know who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Is that the thing that killed me? Welcome back, Kawara, Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You've become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection is to all this. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Rizzler. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so it was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Creature was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly, meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make it easier to carry. Or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Rizzler died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just ask her to walk home with me. I remember when this was just a silly bird dating sim. Me too. Let's see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. I remember when I wasn't reading until I was blue in the face. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. After I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So, neither Mr. Nanake nor Dr. Iwamine saw a creature yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanake? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. There's a spare key to his door. Could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. The bygone days when we were just chasing Tailfeather, when we were just kissing Cloaca. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara's a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder. Oops. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicion, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up something but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So this is getting very long-winded. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Goodbye. Very well. Go to... fuck, dude. Go to the gymnasium. Sure, fuck it. Whatever. Yes, I know. Goodbye. Creature is standing in the doorway just meowing at me. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering... It really did. It really did. If only we had known when we were stretching out Nagaki's cloaca that we would be joining him so soon. Okay. Salty, I know that took you a while to type up, and I'm sure you're very proud of it. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. It took so long. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what you usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. The conversation moved on ages ago. Did you see Creature while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she was been there while he was running? Good point. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. What? Wait, son, what did you just say? Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile, if you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Creature? She would have been stained with blood until after she died. No, she wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. It was not Creature. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. Was it Angel? So, someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let's hurry onwards. I did not realize I'd be reading a novel. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked. However, yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind, at the one end of the corridor, and didn't stick around to let it see me. So, alas, I was not blessed with the look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of an unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. That sentence of coming in within the breath of death or whatever. Recently, I saw a tweet from this Japanese artist where he helped take down an armed gas station assailant, and him and another customer of the gas station tackled him and took away his weapon. And he he posted all about it, and he posted a picture of his face, and he was like bruised up from the scuffle. But a day later, he tweeted, "Oh my God, I just realized I almost died." He was like, "I almost died before One Piece ended." He was like, "I have to be more careful." And I was like, "Damn true, bro. You gotta make it to the end of One Piece, man. You gotta make it to the end of One Piece." Then again, knowing the school, there could have been all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given. Dude, it's so relatable for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the Scarecrow. His name on Twitter, he's an artist. His name is Hyde, Hyde, if you want to look him up and read the story for yourself. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? What's going to come first, the end of One Piece or GTA 6? Oh, GTA 6. I can't die before Silk Song. True, Alex, true. And Silk Song might be coming out this year. There's no hint at all. I just have a feeling. But GTA 6 will be coming out this year, right? They've said that it's a release date 2025, right? I believe. We're in the year of GTA 6. And Oda has said that last year he said he has like 2 or 3 more years. So we still got a little bit longer to go. I think by 2030 we'll be seeing the end. Done. No more movies of One Piece. I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh, he wants you to help keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and creature, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Rizzler died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What'd the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that Scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, goodbye. We should head out too, but first let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of creature and the mysterious blood-stained visitor. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the Scarecrow. Blood-stained mystery bird or whatever it said. But we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. I didn't hear fucking anything. The library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. Oh shit! Nageki! I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Rizzler. Rizzler! Mr. Nanaki, welcome back. Have you found something interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Okay, thanks, game. Let's speed it up. Clear left. Clear right. Shows the exact same image twice. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. He's a quail? We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? I bet none. I bet he's dead. Excuse us? What is that fucking dog? What is that? What is that disgusting animal? Maybe he's not here. That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his features are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we have to come here? Headmaster, will you? Sakuya? He's fucking dead. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-crossed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. Oh, what madness! Him too? Bro, he died. He died before One Piece. What the fuck was that? Third class. Can we finish this? Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we keep this to ourselves, for now. I concur. Until we have proper grasp on the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First, Creature, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? Poor Creature. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Guys, I'm reading as fast as I can. I hope that you're not getting bored. It's the one whose name starts with a Y? Yuya? You think it's Yuya? Easier said than done. Every shelf in this office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. No. transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative. This must mean creature. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. 1 for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And that, I was wondering about it as well. A thing on the desk, some sort of control panel. Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is the dome. Maybe this is the controls for the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. 1. What if it's not 1? What if it's like One? It's probably fucking 1. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Those black screens are way too fucking long. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? I see you haven't lost your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody would find? Nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all, more like amused. I have no reason to regret you solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. That was a weird noise. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me. Ryota is the main character? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Creature, do I look so forward to... I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Yo, what the fuck? Can this game hurry up? Mr. 1? You 2 again? What is it? We explained to Mr. 1 what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. 1 is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yulia? He is master of unauthorized access, and that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there as we turn the corner. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Scarecrow Man blocks our path. What? Evolve! Sakuya, run! Ooh, oh. Don't order me around, feral. When did he start calling me feral? When did that start? What happened to mongrel? We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. What are those noises you're making for the scarecrow? That's the noise. That's the noise. That's the noise they're making. They're oohing and eyeing and grunting and eyeing and whying, and I'm just making the sound that they're making, all right? Don't be weird about it. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it, and the dome makes the building dark so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but I just heard a book turn. Did I just hear something? Nagaki! What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody is supposed to gather in the gym. You're Kawara Ryota, huh? He knows my name. Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Rizzler. Oh, the Rizzler. Creature? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with her freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask her name? Fujishiro Nagaki. You were friends with Creature then? Did you see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh, she washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand, almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. Why would they use that word? She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Rizzler did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Rizzler came up here. It was just now. What? Are they in the building with us right now? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Saki is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, Ryota. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Oh, he's my friend. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. God, so long. I'm sorry I'm complaining, but fuck. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about that control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us. That's illegal, you know? It refuses to get to the point. Tenten, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's just going on and on. Like, Holy shit, dude. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice now, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my... I'm going to leave the harshest review for this game. Let's see. I'm going to leave a fucked up review for this game. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. Hacker noises. I'm in. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inner tubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. What the fuck? Why is that necessary? Why is that in here? Why did they make me read those 2 lines? There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Too much tweeting, not enough beating my meat. We didn't even get to kiss a single bird before they killed us. Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Of this to you. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. This is dangerous. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and that bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help in everything. We should... Fuck it, open it, bitch! Open that shit up! Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of the disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. A leaving creature alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Yeah, don't leave my dead, naked body with that creep. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirokane. Very well. Yep. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. Oh, the hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the blue sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same cool autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there. What's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Rizzler's death, that we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We had no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck if we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gah! They're red shirts for sure. I thought the same thing. Red shirts, yeah. A gunshot? We have to help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Okay, I thought third class was going to be the end of it. I'm a little pissed that it's still going. I swear to God, if this goes on for I thought I was going to end the stream at 10. If this goes on for like another hour, I'm going to be angry, dude. But I'm so deep in that, like, I can't say, oh, we'll be back tomorrow. Wait. No, Salty. No. um... Holy shit, yeah. So Google is saying it takes the ending alone takes about 1 to 2 hours. We're already about an hour in, so I'd have to go for another hour. Fuck me. Oh, God. I don't want to... Here, let me do this. Let me try to not get spoiled by anything. Hold on one second. Let me try to not get spoiled by anything. Let me read this fucking guide and let me not get spoiled by anything. Now it is fucking us. Yeah. So fucking true, dude. I'm trying not to get fucking spoiled. Hold on one second. Oh, and apparently there's an entire other character. What the fuck? Apparently there's an entire other character that we missed. A whole character that we missed. And apparently it's a random encounter. Like, you just happen to get the trigger for the ending. I think... Ah, fuck. I'm conflicted of just stopping right now and picking it up tomorrow and just going until we finish it and then playing something else after. But, like, that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. I don't really want to do that. Creature's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow approaching for no apparent reason in its sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. I kind of think we're at the end here. I kind of think we're approaching the end here. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't. Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figure out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the Styx. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. There's just so much interpersonal talking, you know what I mean? Instead of doing stuff, they have to talk about doing it and then go do it and then talk about what they just did and then go do talk about doing the next thing. And it's just so much. It's so much. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions. Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Leon J.B. Okay. I am Leon J.B., one of the greatest soaring wings from the Dove Party, S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? Looks like he's a cockatiel to me. So he's with Yuya. I've heard of this Dove Party, a secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should be... I've already read this shit. Exterminate. But I thought this war was with humans. I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, so we dispatched to investigate. And then we feared what would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Rizzler as a representative. The lore goes deep. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file was probably answering some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The lore goes deep and my reading goes faster. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, and we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza, which, when making our selection, we will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Rizzler, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. A seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared as extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If creature is to die. So her death was connected to the dome after all, and the important part is the final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to creature, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem they trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So, this was a true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded on the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away the system like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once, just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird inside. Okay, so why did they... Okay, alright. First off, this is fucking dumb. This is stupid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Why did my character live in a cave? And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch, there are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but from when the death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock, so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. And also long-winded. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We've found the connection between Creature's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. I don't want to die. Well, I already died. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. The lore is deep and batshit. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. It's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of these things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look in the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known that we would happen after the Rizzler died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him to escape alone. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee for safety for himself. I don't suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in the school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? I regret doing Azami and Angel's roots. I regret doing them because they took like 2 hours of my time, and now this is taking so goddamn long that it's making me retroactively regret spending time on the game because this is so goddamn long. The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything in the school records or anything? I would have thought that it would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger, Oko saw going through the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying and the army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will come clear. And Rizzler's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library. Why do I need a recap? We'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Go, just fucking go. Just go. Go. Why give me stupid little choices like it fucking matters? The library. I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet. Nagaki? Who? I met him at the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually tense individual, to be sure. The library is a little way away from here. We spend some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look for them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedias. That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not here. You never left. Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records, huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yes. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here, so it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the bag. It's not locked, so go ahead. Sorry. I have to quell my rage at this game. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki. Really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry. I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a moment, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. This is unnecessary. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've been up since 4 a.m. I cannot keep my eyes open. Holy shit, 10:10. You've been up since 4 in the morning? Good night. Good night. If you want to see the end of this, I'll be uploading the VOD to YouTube, so you can check it out there. Sorry that this is taking so long. Blame the devs, bro. Blame the devs. Bye, 10:10. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? If anyone else has to leave, no shame, bro. It's 11 p.m. It's a Thursday. I know you guys got to work tomorrow. Fucking dip. It was fine. It was pretty funny, actually. I'm glad you had fun. Nagaki, do you know something about that? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same book as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeonations. This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsuki inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? That's much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I had known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. Look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical centers shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago. Then what is the Nagaki I kept meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya didn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. I'm not reading that. We're betting our lives on this search, you know? I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird, Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Vague, as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. And if that is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Very well. Hurry it up. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier, who said he saw a blood-stained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? No, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. I'm way too tired for this. I'm going to go to sleep. You all have a good one. Alex, I appreciate it. I know that it's like, fucking what, like 8 in the morning for you? Thanks for staying up. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the... All my viewers are dropping like flies because this game is too fucking much. Too much. This could have used, like, the editor of this game. First off, it could have used an editor because there's so many spelling mistakes and weird racism. Second, they should have taken this and been like, okay, cool, cut it in half. Cut it in half. It's too much. Cut it in half. All of it. The entire thing, cut it in half. Besides, he said he saw the bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then... Well, I know who it was. It was fucking Angel. That would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record said that the fire broke out in the basement, so if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here, then. Assuming it wasn't demolished, are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, the old hall. That's what we call it. It's back by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. Is the plot finally fucking moving? This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building. Yeah, looks like the door is locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. I went from laughing at this game to openly and dramatically rolling my eyes at this game. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything away when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Bah! Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're entangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are, archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What is this unpleasant arrangement? Hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The one in the library had the same binding, and in the place of Volume 9, there was an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah, the other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we go back to the main building, let's go check the library, provided it is a mere waste of time. This all feels like a fucking waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation in the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put up later. So the stairs are beyond here. It seems likely. Isn't it a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more useful in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes, someone else broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with a concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Stop! It's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. It's Angel. I fucking knew it! So it is. Too small to be a scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. This manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come off of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! What? Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. What the fuck is happening? Ryota's turn. Let's do fuck it, who cares? Deathbringer. Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Holy fuck! Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295. Angel is shaken. What is happening? Huh? I'm shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You lose-on? What'd you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker. So, you are moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. Why does this relate to the kissing go-birds? Salty. To say that I'm having a terrible time is an understatement. Because all this is a waste of my goddamn time. And it's just pissing me off. None of it relates to fucking anything. I don't give a shit about what Angel has to say about being the crimson-clad and night unforgiven. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh, what is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger Sun saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, you are angered now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place that ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medicine center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Cool. This one. This is the blood-stained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have, but only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Ito Blau did venture within. Ito Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The apostle of the blue sky, Ito Blau. She also goes by Rizzler Creature. Creature went into... What? Who could have guessed that the fucking murderer was a murderer? Creature was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Okay, all right, 5th class, come on. Hurry it up. Okay, you know what I'm going to Google? You know what I'm going to Google? You know what? I have a great idea. Okay, all right. BBL, how many classes? Oh my fucking God. Guys. Guys, there's 8. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. Guys, there's fucking 8. Let's just save. Look, I thought we were done. You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserable as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Okay, guys, hold on. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to your family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Okay, all right. Holy shit. Fucking save. My God. Save. Thank you. Oh, fuck.